Hello.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
Traitor!
If you think this has a happy ending, you haven't been paying attention.
Sounds like a good idea
Congratulations
to
on
me.
promotion to cooking background noise.
You come to the right place, brother.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday, welcome XCOM, Parrotwise, QP and Bogu. Again, congratulations. That was a difficult fight for sure. Yeah, we are going back to Neverwinter Nights 2 today, from where we left off yesterday. We started the game after much reading, and I created our character, which I had planned beforehand. Which is, we have this command. If anyone asks, if I cannot answer quick enough, feel free to use this for people. And we created our Spruce Brackney, which has no connection to Bruce Springsteen. I just want to make it clear. And I had planned the build beforehand, which is a monk cleric aiming for Sacred Fist. And we started implementing that build. It has connection to Bruce Lee, yes. It's Bruce Lee's long-lost nephew. And yeah, it's working out well so far, and I'm enjoying the game, and I'm actually excited to go back. How are you all doing? How is your Sundays? Hopefully you are able to rest,
You've become a
not
grave
work.
disappointment, Kindred.
Why did you roll again? You don't usually roll more than once. Yeah, I think I will just go to the game. Go and start the game. Honestly, I'm looking forward to continuing. God didn't had appear, you think? What? The image? Hey Vincino, you missed Yamgoth. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can show it to you.
I like food.
Did you see? Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk, QB. Anyway, Neverwinter Nights. How are you, Vincent? Good to see you. Fantastic. Alright, so I looked at the game a little bit off stream. I didn't really play. I looked at our skills again. Most importantly, Blessed of Wokin. So I had noticed this during the game, but I didn't really pay attention to it. This is something that you can activate. As you see the effect I have on my character right now. Let me rest and show it to you again. It is actually the activated effect of Blessed of Wokin. When you cast it, you radiate light, and you have a halo on your head. So I think this effect needs to be activated for certain merchants to recognize this blessing and offer special items. So I will try my best, as long as I don't forget, to keep this activated on my character. So that's the first thing I thought about, and I organized all the hotbars, things I might use, and I put the healing stuff here, etc, etc. I think I will sell this, by the way. Hey Catmas, welcome. How are you, Catmas? So this Golden Chalice of Lathander, it can cast lights unlimited times on other characters as well. But honestly, light is not a very useful thing, especially since we have the Blessed of Wokin. So I may just go ahead and sell this. I'm not sure. I'm good as well, thank you. Excited to go back to this game. Excited to continue from where we left off. And I also organized the hotbars for the other characters.
Yes.
not much to be done there. I put this darkness here. I think it's going to come in handy, especially after we pick up blind fight with the monk. So that's about it. I didn't do anything else. And we will continue from this side quest. We are in the bandit camp. We are supposed to do 1 or 2 side quests here, and then we are going to continue. Which I will in fact start the timer right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, I also noticed something else. I almost forgot. So you can talk to your
Something you
companions.
need?
So we are going to start by doing that. Who are you?
Kelgar Iron Fist, of course. It's a wonder you haven't heard of me, considering how I've made my mark up and down the Sword Coast for almost a year.
Never mind, I had some
All
other
right,
questions for
go
you.
on and ask them.
Why were those men trying to attack you outside the Weeping Bowl?
They were in the mood to threaten, but not fully in the mood to start a fight. I think they were expecting me to drop the coin and leave quickly, which just goes to show you they don't know me too well. It's a shame they didn't keep it a friendly fight. Some people have no stomach for using their fists when they have a weapon at hand.
Why are you so eager to fight?
Eager to fight? Well, I suppose I am, if you can call it that. I mean, it's all in good fun. Some take pride in craftsmanship, or in hunting, or in haggling for the best price on a blade or other piece of steel. Me, talking with my fists is my art form. Every tavern's an opportunity, I say. There's usually someone who could take a few punches to the gut and groin before they start weeping like a child.
But why do you do that?
Well, I don't know. I enjoy it, I guess. It's a mark of pride to be able to stand tall and
What do you
take
mean
every
stand
punch,
tall?
then give it right back until I'm the only one standing.
Is that usually how it turns out?
Most of the time. Only beaten really bad once. But I learned from it, and I'm determined not to let it happen again. Thing is, I'm glad it happened. It was my destiny.
What happened?
Well, you see,
Infamous
I used
success.
to win. Almost undefeated. But there was this time in a tavern far from here that I chose a fight that ended up choosing me. It was fate, I tell you.
You found fate in a tavern brawl?
Well, it wasn't much of a fight. You see, there were these skinny-robed humans, barely twigs, that were sitting at the
monks.
bar when one of our competitions broke out. There were chairs getting smashed, people screaming, tankards being used as clubs. Ah, glorious.
I don't understand the problem.
Well, everyone was having a good time when I noticed those skinny humans were just sitting there, not even having the decency to pay attention, just nursing waters. Waters! So I asked them, well, shouted really, what in the hells they thought they were doing, ignoring the fine entertainment and then insulting the establishment by not having ale?
I love this voice acting. You shouted at them?
And maybe I shoved one of them a bit, or tried to break a chair over their skulls, since they were making a point of pretending they didn't hear me. Rude, I tell you.
Then what?
Ah, well, they used me as a bar rag first, and not a single punch I threw even hit them. Oh, they were moving too fast, and plus, I think I was seeing double or triple. Ugh, after they smashed my face into the bar a few times, they
So
showed
they
me
must
the
be at
floor
least
up
level
close.
19,
The
Monk.
floor is pretty dirty by that point, by the way. Then, as the final blow, they sent me flying like a drunk hippogriff out the window. Magical it was. So, after I woke up and wiped the blood out of my eyes, and finally found all my teeth, I went back in and thanked them. Best beating I've ever received. They seemed a little taken aback by my friendliness, and it turns out they were part of some order, son something or other, and get this, they devoted their lives to fighting with their fists. Can you imagine? Lifetime devotion
Sounds
to
all right.
brawling. It's their lives, their craft.
So they were monks?
They're monks, eh? Crazy water-drinking fools.
Hey, you know I'm a monk.
Hope drinking water isn't what makes them fight like that. Anyway, that life sounded like destiny to me. I mean, those skinny excuses for humans were good. and then they spent their whole
Tell me about
lives
Saloon, I
kicking
don't
the
think
hell
so.
out of others, training for it. That's when I knew that's what I wanted to do with my life. My purpose was clear.
I don't think he's fit to be a monk. He enjoys fighting way too much. I don't think kicking the hells out of others is the point of a monastic order. Thank you.
Huh? Of course it is. Well, as far as I could tell once my head stopped ringing.
It's more of a state of mind and body.
You mean like headbutting someone? I already know how to do that, though sometimes I need to grab them by the beard or collar and yank their head down so I could hit it properly.
It's not about violence, Kelgar.
Oh, is that so? Well, I must have missed that part while they were wiping down the tavern with my face and throwing me through a window. Shows how much you know about it. You didn't see them in action.
Can we really not tell him that we are a monk? Did they not account for the main character being a monk and added some... Maybe the few that we picked were monk options, I don't know.
All right, go on and ask them.
I need to know more about you if you're going to travel with me.
Well, there's a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't blame you, you're just asking about me, personally. So let me give you the short version. I've been traveling the Sword Coast for a year or two, making my trade at villages and towns, and, well, making my trade at taverns as well, but you already had a taste of that at the Weeping Willow.
He asks,
All right, go on and ask them.
is there anything
Well,
new
there's
here?
a great deal to tell, especially if we're going with clan history and our accomplishments. But chances are, and I don't... And, well, making my... All right, go on and ask them.
Why are you going to Neverwinter?
Well, I hear there's an altar of them tall-robed skinnies who have opened their doors to anyone who wants to learn how to smash skulls. And I plan on taking them up on their generous offer. It won't be the same as a tavern brawl to be fighting inside a different type of building. But I figure I can make the change as long as there are things to break and windows to throw people out of. All right, go on and ask them.
Have you heard the word Kalacha before? Oh, do you know anything about the creatures pursuing us?
No, they're strange ones to be sure, with all their hissing and spitting. They also don't seem to be ones for a stand-up brawl, always relying on ambushes and sneaking up. If they have a problem with you, I say they get all their clan together and face us at once, without all this chipping away at our patience. Of course, they know we'd probably send them running back to their mothers, so chances are they're just trying to make us angry. All right, go on
Have
and
you heard
ask
the
them.
word Kalacha before?
It's no proper dwarf curse, that's for sure. Sounds like something they want to find pretty badly, though, whatever it is.
I think that's...
All right, go on.
So, funnily enough, when you have a dialogue with a character, your character and everything else acts as if they have no idea what Kalacha is, but when you look at these feats that we picked up, you don't know what a Kalacha is, but the raiders that came to West Harbor are looking for it, and they seem to believe you have it. So, according to this feat description, which is already given to us, we know that either us or what we have, the silver object, is the Kalacha. So I don't understand the inconsistency. Maybe this is given too early, or maybe they didn't bother updating the description at some point. Like, give it an early description and a later description. They didn't do that. I mean, it was already clear for, I believe, many of us that Kalacha is the silver object that we had. But all the dialogues seem to indicate that our character had no idea what it might be. I don't know, I don't understand that. Anyway, that's fine.
What's going on?
Who are you?
Nishka. Nishka. Emphasis on the ni. Not many people get it right. Or try to.
What do you mean?
Usually they call me thief, cursed one, demon wench, rat child, goat girl. The list goes on. You'd think Nishka wasn't that hard to remember.
You mean you get those insults all the time?
It's not so bad. I mean, all those things are true.
Nishka, that's an odd name.
I'm told it means something in the lower planes, but since I don't get down there much, although, obviously, good old Grandpa made a habit of coming up here for the nightlife, if, you get my meaning.
so, so you're a thiefling?
Yeah, but shh! Don't tell anyone. I wouldn't want anyone else to figure it out. I mean, aside from the horns and the traces of demon blood.
Never mind. I have the
Questions, questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Me? Well, I don't know. I'm me, I guess.
You sound a little surprised.
No one usually asks, so finding the words is a little hard. Trust me. People usually make up the whole story once they spot the demon blood, if they ask at all.
Well, I'd like to know. I'm curious.
This is so exciting. Wow. Where to begin? Okay, well, I have no idea who my mom or dad was. I was abandoned, but raised by priests who tried to convert me, so I went away for a long time.
Priest?
Yeah, priests of Helm. The Watcher. The Vigilant One. Kind to
Wait,
children.
Priests of Helm
Were
raised
they a hard-headed
tiefling
bunch?
children?
Really up on the discipline, not so much on the caring and forgiveness. But they're priests of Helm, so what are you gonna do?
not much on forgiveness?
Yeah, I mean, we all get into trouble sometimes, or a lot. And I guess they ran out of I forgive yous at some point. Anyway, so after helping myself to their collection plate after a particularly moving sermon, I decided to see what else I could help myself to. But you know, those tales could fill a book, and I don't want to chew your ear off. Maybe some other time.
Never mind, I have the questions.
Questions. Go ahead. I'm all horns.
So you're a tiefling?
Yeah, but shh! Don't tell anyone. I wouldn't want anyone else to figure it out. I mean, aside from the horns and the traces of demon blood.
Never mind.
Questions.
Do you have any useful
I'm
skills?
good at slipping into places, but not all the time. Coaxing locks to open, dodging traps, you know, subtle stuff. And I may have accidentally backstabbed some people in the past, but if they couldn't see me coming, well, that's their loss. Questions.
I wanted to ask you about some of
Yeah?
our companions.
Which one of the marks you wanted to know about? Not the barrelhead dwarf, is it?
Ooh, what about him?
Well, he needs to watch his tongue, or it's gonna run right out of his mouth and get stepped on. I mean, you did me a good turn. All I want to do is help out, and he's yelling at me like some old mule. I know he's short, and it's rough being in the big people's world.
Wow.
But he needs to stop being all defensive, especially for someone so small.
Damn his fighting words, girl. He just needs a little more time to get used to you.
Story of my life. You'd be surprised how much you hear that when you're about to be burned at the stake or run out of the local hamlet. He's too quick to start fights, that's his problem. He keeps it up, he's not going to have anyone watching his back. Or more likely, looking over it.
Never mind.
Questions.
Okay, that's all. Do we actually have anything
Something
new?
you need?
No, that's all. Okay. Yeah, good to continue. Let's start our side quest. Oh, look at those red friendly people.
Yes.
Can I go stealth here? I can. Okay.
Yes. Time for a
Leave no
new
one
fight.
standing.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Take that!
Let's see, Nishka. Damages bandit. Doesn't mention if it was a sneak attack or not. It should be though. Because flanking is enough, right? Oh, attack of opportunity, sneak attack, bandit scouts. Oh, never mind, that's the bandit scout. Is Nishka not making sneak attacks?
Take that!
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
No, wait,
Hells,
no,
hells,
don't go
hells.
anywhere.
Was that all right?
Maybe I can lure some of them. Well, I can, but maybe it's not that necessary. Oh! Never mind. So I just noticed this, by the way. In this mode, the strategy mode, I can choose character selectors, like choose this one, etc. In this mode, it all works.
Looks like we have company.
Just ahead. Ready your weapons. Your dig to X.
What? Did we? Let's use this.
Looks like we have
Well,
company.
give me a moment, and this will all be over.
What are you doing, Nishka? Didn't I tell you to attack?
Leave no one standing.
Hey, One Bite. How are you today?
The silence of nature will claim you!
Okay, this is not going well. Let's see if we can do anything.
Sure, I can do that.
I should have been more careful. Well, we can always reload if it...
That's it for me.
Okay. Helgar is dying.
That's it. For
Let's
me.
just reload. Let's just reload.
Sorry.
You must gather your party before
Hey, Veru.
venturing forth.
Welcome, very welcome, Raiders. How did your stream go? I was
New
looking
critical
earlier.
hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arcs Fatalis.
Let me
New critical hits boost.
mute this
1
game
by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2.
so we
New
can give you a
critical
shout
hits
out.
boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Hey, Omnivore. Bear Sansport the Chef. Hey, welcome. Arcs. Gothic.
I'm an old man. Been on this planet for too long.
Arcs. Gothic. Zine. Thank you for your boost, One Bite.
New critical
Your favorite
hits
type of
boost.
stream?
Veru
Talk a lot
Mamo
about
just boosted
epistemology
Arcs.
and maths. Do
New
what that one
critical
like.
hits boost. Veru
Wow,
Mamo
I'm
just
glad you
boosted
had a
Kingmaker.
nice stream.
New critical hits boost.
Arcs.
Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
Kingmaker. I'm doing well, doing well. Happy to go back to Neverwinter Nice 2 and continue today. How are you doing? How was your unexpected stream? Kingmaker is a dedicated slug. You do love it. I think it will be a thing soon. It's in the top. It will be in the polls, so it's starting to be an option, a real option. Unexpected? Wow. That's what you would expect an unexpected stream to be, right? Okay, let's see if we can
Everybody, follow me.
lure
Your
these. Oh, timer. Play a very little game, watch some music videos. Oh,
Sure,
Mishka.
I can do that.
Enemies just ahead.
Yeah, I was lurking. I wasn't listening. I don't have my headphones on. You were watching some kind of music video when I finally left. It was largely QP's fault. What do you mean? He was... What are you doing? I'm not telling you to go. He was probably starting arguments, discussions
I think we've had
again,
enough
right?
of this one. I think we've had enough of this one.
Okay, this is going to be... I will have to disable... Maybe just... set this on. It should be enough, right?
Hells. Was that all right?
Oh wait, they're coming. At least one of them is coming. Typical the Beatles overrated. Well, he's right. That led to a greater analysis to the perspectives on one can analyze music from, which led to other things, more things, and so on and so on. Yeah, I understand. Okay, we can now turn off. Within the context of Western music, you disagree. Okay. I'm not about to have that argument second time today. No worries. I don't want to have an argument about Beatles either.
Hells. Was that all right?
Yes.
Sure, I can do that.
Covered harlot cheating.
I need to lure them. At most 1 or 2 at a time.
Hells.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Okay, Vero. Thank you so much for the raid again.
By my hand.
Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your physical maintenance. Okay, we can. Every single RPG Twitch channel has to have proper Beatles runs. I hope that's not true. Let's pull them back here. What are you doing, Nishka? Nishka, what? Stop! You're crazy. What? Why are you stopping?
Come on.
Leave no one standing. You have my word. Covered harlot cheating.
Let's get him.
Okay. This is becoming... Okay. Nice, sneak attack. We saw the sneak attack for the first time. Which rule set is this? Yes, it's 3.5. 8000. The internet isn't working. Oh no, what's wrong this time? Sorry to hear that, 1000, but good to see you.
Your command.
We are playing on core rules standard difficulty. Yes, we are playing on the D&D hardcore rules difficulty, which is basically tabletop rules. It's not anything more difficult than the tabletop rules. But the standard normal difficulty for this game is easier than that. Like PCs don't get critical hits, etc. It's so much easier. Strong winds today, so some wires might have broken. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Yeah, sometimes there's nothing you can do. Okay, there are 2 there. We should be able to pick them off.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted. I'll get my boosts out of the way in case I decide to just head to bed real early.
Alright, Azan. I understand that. Let's get your boosts done. Arcs. Deltarune. Undertale. Well, I went ahead and boosted what you will boost, so you just...
New critical hits boost.
Do your
Fazan
messages.
just boosted. Knock knock. Who's there? Yodel.
Yeah, exactly. Bomb bite.
Wow,
That's true.
I didn't know you were good at singing.
Yodeloo.
Looks like we have company.
Okay. Whoa, okay. That was nice.
Let's see what they're made of!
What is our character casting?
Ready your weapons.
New critical hits boost.
You got my
Fazan
joke?
just boosted. I can't think of a joke.
Take that!
Thank you for your boost, Tazan. I think that's all the bandits.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Okay, there are more here. Oh, they are refugees. Let's see.
I don't know how you managed to slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here.
Right, yeah. You're right. Let's get everyone to safety. Wait, what are you people doing
We're
here?
being held for ransom by these bandits. We need to get out of here before they discover us missing.
The prisoners are escaping!
Oh no, lead the way, and hurry. We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
Time for a little fun!
Whoa, whoa! Oh, there are two. Oh, okay. We cannot beat all of these, can we? Are we just supposed to run away? I don't know.
They will die by my hand.
Die!
My spell.
You have my word.
Let's
Maybe I need to just run away.
They will die by my hand. You're dig to X.
I'll take care of this.
Nishka, stop doing silly things, okay?
Let's see what they're made of!
They will die by my hand.
Let's see what they're made of!
Okay, we leveled up.
I'll carve you up!
Oblivion guards. Campists are doing still things you would recommend you configure their behavior on the character sheet screen. Yeah, Phasman. I just didn't. I was too lazy to take a look at it. How are you, Phasman? Good to see you. Nishkas, what are you doing, you crazy woman? She's just charging into enemies. She shouldn't. Can I level her up to heal her, maybe? Let's see if we can do that. Index. Disable device. Hide. Move silently. Open lock. Sleight of hand. Tumble. Use magic device. Set trap. I don't want to put a point in set trap. 5 is enough, honestly, to give bonus to disable traps. But what else can I put a point in? Appraise, it's covered. Maybe bluff. Diplomacy is covered. Intimidates. I don't know. I don't think we can even employ them on companions. Lore, it's covered. Harry, I don't really find useful. So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. How are you, JFC? Good to see you as well. I guess we put the point here.
Let's get him.
Let's level all of you. Yeah, Nika. I'm liking Nika. I mean Nishka, yeah. Not to be confused by Nira. Monk. Let's see. Let me get my field up here. 1 in appraise, 1 in concentration, 1 in diplomacy, One in lore, spellcrafts, and tumble. Hey, Ale. How are you, Ale? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We have key strike now. You're very welcome, Ale. How was your Sunday? Can I save? I can save during the fight, okay. Very, yeah. You are a little late to the party. Look at that deflect. So nice. Very, very warm. Do you prefer warm or cold? Okay. We killed them all. Even if we were supposed to escape, we actually managed to kill them all, so... Where are the refugees? Are they dead? Did they die? There were so many of them, now there are only 2. What happened to them? The leader is here and there is 1 refugee near death. Well, let's see what happens once I... Let's see if I get shouted at. You much prefer the cold. Yeah, me too. It's easier to maintain the right temperature. Exactly.
I wish more of us had made it out alive. At least those who fell died
I'm
as
sorry.
free men. Our thanks to you, friend. We'll make our way to Fort Locke from here.
Did you see the way he ignored me? He thanked you, but it was like I didn't even exist. I helped too, you know.
A true hero doesn't need the thanks of others.
Oh, really? You were puffed up so much when they thanked you.
All right, to the
I almost thought there were
debate
2
channel,
of you.
you two. To the debate channel. You have my thanks for helping.
Well, thanks. I mean, you did good in there. Didn't think we'd actually get through that in one piece. But it was kind of nice working as a team without having to backstab anyone at the end, I can tell you that.
We might have been able to get a better reward or whatever if we had maybe kept all of them alive. I wonder if I should... Nah, I'm not going to try again. That's good. That's okay.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Yes, Max, please. Oh, I should rest. Ooh, there's a wizard.
Let's see what they're made of.
Sure, I can do that.
Did you fail?
Sure, I can do that.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
The tutors acts of senseless violence are your part. Wait, are they shooting through this
Give
wall?
me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Let's see what they're made of.
Who's
Okay,
first?
Nishka, I need to... Whatever is causing you to charge to enemies, I need you to stop doing that. What are these? Enemies autocast buffs. I don't want to change those settings. Maybe set the follow distance to near so she doesn't charge.
All right.
Maybe set you to medium so you charge instead. No, you don't charge either. None of you charge. Defend master.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
You don't defend me. You can defend me. Behavior lists. Oh. Power traps. Okay, I'm not so sure. But we will see.
Let's get him.
Oh. What did I do?
Glory Conforus.
Oh, they're coming from two sides.
My word.
Take that.
I think we've had enough. I'll take care
Oh, that was a trap there. Okay. Too bad. He cannot rest. There's a trap there.
How can I help?
How is it going? Are you asking me?
Pox-covered harlot cheating. Ugh.
Is it better than Neverwinter Nights? I don't know. It certainly looks less formulaic. Like Neverwinter Nights had Act 1, go to these 4 sides, do quests there. Okay, you are Act 2, now go to these 4 sides, do these similar quests there. Act 3, okay, now go to these 3 sides. Also, you have the companion quests, which are find the next item for the companion. It was such a cookie cutter design, right? The main campaign. But this one, it's not like that so far. It might be.
Like
we are still
have
very early in the
company.
game. So I don't know. I don't know if it's better.
Give me a moment.
Looks better. Okay, they are going again. I cannot stop them. At least they are not opening doors. I need to exit the rest. Bandits.
Let's get him.
Concentration failure. What? Let's see. Nishka, are you going to... Yes, nice. Well, you failed though.
All done.
Oh no. I was impatient. Tower shield. Okay, we can give it to Kelgar.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Let's see, we have a bunch of stuff. Maybe I should give arrows to Nishka. Amulet of natural armor. I will equip that, thank you. Oh, the rogue cannot equip a longbow though. Elixir of Horus Ray. What's this? Sunbeam single use. I have a light shield +1 here. I should probably give this to Nishka because
How can I help?
she has used magic items. Well, cannot use this yet. Okay.
Your command.
Should be able to use it soon. Thor's holy symbol. Oh, okay. This is the side quest item. We got it. Robes of fire resistance. Okay. Hand of lightning, let's give it to you. Drum of haunting, give it to you. Tower shield, give it to you. No, what did I do? Okay, here we go. Again. I feel like I will be making that mistake many times.
Yes.
Now, light shield +1 is armor check penalty -1. I can spell. You don't care about any of that, right? You'd much rather have the tower shield? Yes, so we can sell this.
Yes.
Your command.
We have a bunch of healer's kits. I don't even think I will use them. But I might. Okay.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Looks like we have company.
Well, look who showed up.
Where is he even going? I don't understand. Are we blocking the doorway? Is that why he's acting like that? Yeah, that must be why. I don't have puppet mode on, okay. Yeah, looks like the controls are going to cause problem at times. Oh. Hero +1. You cannot use longbows, can you? No, you cannot.
Yes.
Maybe I... Nah.
Yes.
I don't think I will ever want you to use longbows. Is there a search mode in this game? Detect, spot hidden. But it stops me from running, right?
Yes.
I can get it
Your command.
enabled on you permanently, so you are kind of slow and cannot charge in.
Well, all done. Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Okay. There goes my idea.
Yes.
The search mode is not disabled, but she still chose to attack the one that is way back in the room instead of the one in front of her. Unless I micromanage, it will always happen. No, she's running though. Why is she running?
Yes.
Is she able to run?
How can I help?
She's not running when I control her.
Your command.
Okay, does anyone know why Nishka specifically does that? Is there a setting for her to not attack until I attack? Maybe it's Defend Master. Maybe set guard. This character will attack only when enemies are close.
Looks like we have company.
You have my word.
Okay. Let's see what party lead, defend party leader. Yeah, it must be that. Okay, I think we took care of it.
Everybody, follow me!
This looks like
Your command.
an area ripe for something hidden. There isn't anything. Oh, wait! I reloaded, and I didn't add it to reload counter.
Take that!
So the reload button, reload macro does not work when I have the game window focused. I have to click away and then press the button. So if it looks like I have forgotten to add a reload to the counter, feel free to let me know. Chances are I actually forgot or pressed and it didn't work.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
What's back there, wizard?
I'll carve you! You will rot here! Rot!
Is it a fireball? We are stuck here.
Let's get him. All right. Take that. Let's see what.
Look at the direwolf, the size of that thing.
Who's
Ooh,
for
okay.
a fight? Come on!
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Ha! To battle!
They will.
Oh. I think Nishka is dying. No. Let's try to stun you. It hits.
That's it for me.
Oh. No.
Hells,
No, what are you
hells.
doing?
Was that all right?
Keep running away.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Hey, Ash. You're also lurking. You're about. Good to see you, Ash. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Well, look who showed up.
You have my word.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Okay, that one's down.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Ooh.
Pox-covered harlot cheating.
You will rot here! Rot!
Okay, the wizard is right here. Wizard is down. And the chief is down.
I think we've had enough of it.
Whew. That was a close one. GG.
Well.
I have to
Looks
start
like
using
you all need
Nishka
some special attention.
to detect traps.
Everybody, follow me!
Your command.
Okay, let's see what we got. Amulet of Undead Turning. Extra turning. I mean, I don't use it, but we might as well do something like
Your
this. Web scroll. Thieves Tools goes here. Astral Blade. Is that a longsword? That's a longsword, right? It's a longsword. Studded leather armor +1. You can, I don't really like studded leather because it has an armor check penalty of -1. But she's going to have to put it on until we find non-studded leather. Because she had no armor.
Yes.
Fall in.
I completely forget what I just said.
Everybody, follow me!
Failure? Why are we enrolling? Why aren't we taking 20? Okay, now we are taking 20.
Yes.
Full strength potion. this to you. You were talking about how you wanted to have Nishka look for yeah, exactly. I said I wanted Stalin said. No, I know. Potion of antidote, let's put you here. Thank you for reminding me. How much I miss Nira.
Everybody, follow
I think you are mistaken. I haven't missed Nira a single minute in my life. I didn't loot this, did I? So there are lots of open areas here, all of which might be secret areas. Probably not. What's that? Ring. Ring of Fortitude. Let's give it to
How can I help?
Mishka.
Your command.
Bear's Endurance. Alright. That was good. I think we might be done with this area. Except what is this? Prisoner's pen. No other doors. Okay, we are done. So what did we accomplish here? We found the holy symbol. We saved some of the refugees. These are the other quests. Okay. We can leave. I feel like there was another side quest that I'm forgetting about. What was that? The holy symbol, saving of the refugees, which we found here. The Fort Lock investigation and safer travels are tied together and they are done in another map. Vision quest is companion quest in Neverwinter, soldier story probably in Neverwinter. This is the main quest. So there isn't another quest here. Maybe the other quest was the refugees, I don't remember. I returned with your holy symbol. The winged pig? No. You have it? I am grateful, but I must ask how you managed this. Should I be expecting more trouble from the bandits soon? The bandits won't be threatening anyone for a long while. That was a refugees quest. Okay, so that was a quest I picked up from here. I see. Though I am thankful that their threat has been dealt with, I am saddened at the amount of bloodshed that was necessary. Let's see what you have for sale. Robe of Energy. Well, I don't even need to look at it. It's 12,000. Let's sell the scrap. What did I sell? For 366? It was a ring, wasn't it? No, it was a gem, never mind. Ooh, gems are worth nice amounts.
Achuta.
Topaz, okay. Let's give the bolts to you. Let's give this to you. I don't want to sell them yet. Those are concentration. I think I can safely sell that. Monk's outfit, I will need to get rid of it. Too many things open. So where do we turn those quests in? Let's talk to Karmic. Velis agreed to start the patrols again if I help him find the fort commander. He's got you doing his job for him now, has he? Some leader he is. Still, I feel better knowing you're handling things. If you want something done right, get a harborman to do it, eh? Thanks for taking care of things. Good luck with the investigation of yours. I hope you find their missing commander, and soon before Velis over there takes charge permanently. Thank the gods you're alive. I understand that many fell during the escape from the bandit camp. However, now that we are all grateful for the lives you were able to save. The survivors are trickling in and have been reunited with their families. Here, take this. It's the gold we had pulled together in the hopes of paying off the ransom. Take it with our thanks. The money won't be necessary. Would not be necessary. I think it will be necessary. But I feel sad for the refugees. I won't take money from them. The money won't be necessary. Il Mater bless you. May your travels be safe and fruitful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I believe I just saw my husband pass through the fort gates.
What you did for us back at the camp, I'm not sure we can ever really thank you properly. But thank you.
Show me what you have for sale. Let's see. I think there are some items here that we might be able to buy. One con, one AC. It's expensive. One dex, point blank shots. Cloak of protection versus evil. Mucho shakapaka, not sakapaka. Gloves of sword pledge, this should be parry. It is parry. Gloves of long death.
Mucho shakapaka.
See, this is the kind of stuff I may buy. Robes of the shining hands. 1 AC. Hell yeah, I will buy these. We'll buy these. Richer gloves of concentration. We sell this. Robes of fire resistance. I think I keep this. I think we can buy a dagger for Nishka instead of club.
How can I help?
I mean, the club is +1 though. March A, Shuck A, Pack A.
Your command.
What did I pick up? Wait, who is this guy? Oh, this one has +1 weapons of all kinds.
Yeah?
So what is your... do you have any weapon proficiencies? What am I looking at? I mean, focus. No, you don't.
Yes.
So we could get you a Dwarven War Axe +1. And maybe a Rapier +1 for Nishka. Do you say A3 or A3? A3. What do you mean? What's the difference? A3? 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 A3. I think I say A3. Okay, let's not buy the +1 weapon. Should I? I don't know. Let's buy the +1 weapons. Let's buy them. Let's not be cheap.
Everybody, follow me!
Follow me.
No. Sell this too. What does it depend on?
How can I help?
Your command.
I could give Nishka an offender as well. And pick her the dual wheels seats maybe. If you want to stress the article, you say it like A3. That makes sense, yeah. So, I'm not sure how we went to Jacobi. I was talking to Galen. I guess I do. My main character, once I chose a companion, my main character went there to pick up an item, which I dropped earlier. But yeah, I was looking at his items. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad, but not going to buy those. Okay, let's move on. Let's drop this crossbow. It was a tree, not the tree, or that tree. Yeah. True. So, next is graveyard. We started at West Harbor. Highcliff is the next place we are going to go, but not yet, because we are not done with Fort Lock. We did some bandit camp side quests here. Swamp Cape and Weeping Willow. Okay, so graveyard is where we have to find the missing commander. So that kind of confused me because I made my save graveyard yesterday as I was ending the stream. I guess I got confused and I thought I was at the graveyard. This is not the graveyard. Let's make it graveyard. I don't know why I'm making the same now, but... Okay, undead. Let's see if I can turn the undead. I guess as a level 1 cleric doesn't help anyone. She's doing it again. Why? Did I not set you to... I set you to near. I don't understand.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Ooh, so many of them.
Looks like we have company. Ha! To battle!
Remember having this issue so much, you turned all AI off in the end. That would require me to constantly micromanage them. Oh, okay, they are coming.
I will answer with true justice if I have to.
Hey, Highway Cavalier. Welcome. Another airbath. We got an airbath yesterday as well.
Well, look who showed up.
Dracarys.
Ooh. Okay, there are quite a few of them now.
For a little take that.
You get an effectiveness what you pay for with effort. Yeah.
Well,
I don't think I should have to pay effort though. In an ideal scenario.
Well, look who showed up.
If I set a character AI to not attack, I expect it to not attack. But unfortunately... What did we do? Was that turn undead, which didn't work at all last time? Now
well,
it's
look
wreaks
who
havoc.
showed up.
Your tape to eggs.
See, it's only Nishka
Well, look who
who is
showed
going
up.
after them, not the others.
My tears
Maybe-
like Botic.
Maybe I can set it all. Set everything to Calgar's default settings. Okay, this is enough. So disarm trap. Okay.
You have my word.
Okay, she doesn't seem to run now.
Tucson revelos.
They're not even following now. What's going on? Okay, they are following with some latency. Let's see if I can lure a couple of them.
Give me a moment. And
That's
this
not a
will
couple
all
of
be
them.
over.
That's pretty much all of them.
Let's see what they're made of. Take that.
Let's try this again.
Let me ring.
Take that.
It didn't really work. Let's try the second time.
Let me ring.
No. Okay, Calgar is charging that way. Decided to leave us. That's okay.
You have my word.
Oh, I see the problem. It's because they are defending Master. When the ranged skeleton shoots at me, Calgar leaves everything, runs at the ranged skeleton. And then this zombie next to me attacks me, and he leaves that area, runs at this one. Okay, so that is
My tears right
a terrible
body.
setting then. Do not defend Master.
Time for a... Ha!
No, Nishka, come
Who's for a
on.
fight? Come on!
You have my word.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Take that! Lost his...
Look at that great cleave. It can be so great. Great cleave can be so great. I just realized what I said. Okay, now all of them are dead. You might be the only person you have seen that playing a party like this. You mean not managing others? What do you mean I am managing others? When necessary. Why do something if it's not necessary?
Well, all done.
There could be lots of reasons for this game right now. You think it's necessary, but we are winning the fights. We are not dying. How is it necessary? We are not losing. If I kept losing a fight, but still continued to ignore all my companions' micromanagement, that would be wrong. We are not acting optimally, but I'm correcting their actions. Besides, I don't need to be optimal if I'm still winning. It depends on your aim. If you want to win the fights, then it's enough. If you want all your companions to always act in the perfect manner, if that's your intention, then I guess you control them all the time. Remember another problem you had with this game back in the day? If you saved a lot, really cheap hard disk space, hundreds of megabyte burn. I did that with Revenant. I kept deleting my saves. I may do it with this game also. But I don't use many different slots, which is not a good thing.
To the death.
I usually use a quick save. Perhaps you visited stores an entire copy of them in your save file. Oh.
Sure, I can do that.
So it's going to get only worse as we progress in the game. It's fine. I guess megabytes of storage was a bigger problem in like 10-15 years ago, right? Not so much today. Light hammer. Storm. Okay.
How can I help?
Nishka, wait, you cannot use light hammers? It's a martial item.
Yeah?
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Fall in.
I mean, I guess I could give Nishka martial training at some point. Lesser boots of tumbling. Tumble plus 4. Honestly, this item is not very useful. But it can be useful in the early game. Because item granted tumble bonuses do not contribute to your AC gain. It's only base tumble skills. But you need 14 skill to never fail tumbling away from advantage attacks of opportunity. If in early game you have less than that, I guess these can be useful. What's our tumble? It's 8. I guess I can put it on. Potion of cure disease. I think I will keep this storm.
How can I help?
Your command.
Did we come in through here? No. Okay. When are they going to stand up? Oh? Oh? Okay. Yeah, you take care of that side.
Sure, I can do that.
You're big to X.
Leave no one standing.
Lost it.
Oh, failed. Okay.
All right.
By the way, in concentration failures, you are supposed to use your spell, use your slot. It doesn't work that way in this game. You don't use your slot.
They will die by
The spell is not wasted. You can simply try again. You just lose your turn. No resting is allowed in this area. Okay. Let's go outside and rest. Oh! Wait, this is not where you go outside. Dexterity decreased, constitution decreased. Why? Is she diseased? Where do I see that? Diseased.
Your command.
You have a cure disease.
How can I help?
Oh.
Yes.
Pus on revelos.
So I haven't. Let's go there. See what's here. Kind of scary. Oh. I guess we could have done that against the zombies, maybe. I don't know.
Yes.
Healing kits help with diseases, but I don't have any heal skill. Not yet. I will at some point have some, but not yet.
Your command.
Animate that scroll.
Follow me.
No, my fighter is. He only has Krat weapon. No, wait, what? Krat weapon and taunts. No, it wasn't Krat weapon and taunts. Maybe it was. Okay, I guess Krat weapon and taunt.
Fall in.
He doesn't have a high intelligence. Not many skills to play around with.
Time for a little fun. Time for a little fun.
Oh, what's happening?
Nothing has changed.
Hey Thor, mucho shaka placa. The game crashed. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't make a habit of that. How are you, Thor? and then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. That was your Sunday.
How can I help?
Thinking about making some white chocolate macadamia nut cookies.
Your command.
Sounds delicious. I prefer white chocolates over bitter chocolates. But I don't like nuts too much. It wouldn't be an Obsidian game without the occasional bug, I guess. Okay. Tornado isn't doing anything.
Well, look who showed up.
Cheating.
I'll probably go light on the nuts. You're not a huge fan. I prefer chocolate chip cookies when it comes to cookies. You could be a huge fan, but you'd need to train your air blowing skills.
Yes.
Not huge. Just gotta train for the fan part.
Your command.
I think we have been error in this particular tomb. A 10. So there are 2 more. This one looks different. I will go to that one later. Well, it looks smaller. Maybe I should go to that one first. I don't know. Let's just go to one of them. As if it makes any difference. You're the guy who helps statistics balance for good luck. You are the karma.
Hells. Was that all right?
To the...
Take that!
Oh. I wish I could pause the game as soon as the trap was spotted.
How can I help?
It was very nice in Pillars. It was in Pillars, right? Pillars on Tyranny.
Your command.
Ring of Insights. +5 lore. Alkene +1. You thought there are auto pause settings. Are there? Where would they be? Also BG. BG gameplay? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Would it be in behavior? Maybe use the mod. I could look for a mod for that as well. You call the ISP, it's a general area problem. Oh.
Yes.
Unfortunately, those are the worst. Actually, what's worse is it's not actually a general area problem, but
Yes.
they just say that to get you off their back. That's even worse.
Who son revelos?
How can I help?
Hopefully it gets sorted soon. What was I doing?
Your command.
Hard to describe, you never thought about it. They're kind of just a little light nuttiness, very mild and easy to chew once you bite. After having 3 local issues, now the whole street does. You just spread your curse.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Zombie.
How can I help?
You're dead to X.
Sure, I can do that.
Lost it. Take that!
Glory come forth.
To the den!
I think we've... Give me a moment, and this'll all be over. Hells. Was that all right?
Mithril Morningstar. What is Mithril? Is it just lighter? Yeah, weight reduction 60%. Mishka's got you ringing hell's bells.
Everybody, follow me!
Hell's bells.
Yes.
For armor, you think it reduces armor check penalty. Oh yeah, I think that's the case. Different for armor. Any rests? No.
Who son revelos?
Yes. How can I help?
Glory conforus.
Why did he cast Bless? I guess there are enemies beyond the door.
Your command.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
At least companions cannot open the doors. They still run towards the door.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Oh, stop.
Leave no one standing.
Well, look who showed up.
Yeah? Let's see what they're made of.
Let's not see what they're made of. Let's just wait there for a minute, okay?
Let's get him.
Where's my stealth? No, what are you doing? I set the puppet mode for you.
My tears right buttock.
I am. I just did. Oh, I set it off. I'm supposed to set it on.
Enemies just ahead.
Let's get him.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
You are thinking of a different game. You can turn AI off global.
Yes.
You can do that more easily in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. But in this one, you can simply press puppet mode all on, and it will globally turn off AI.
How can I help?
In BG, there's just a button somewhere. Maybe. Oh, actually. Oh, it's here. There's a button here. Okay. It does the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for bringing my attention to that. But it does the same thing. Just more easily. Forgot there's an AI button in BG. You never use AI, right? You cannot afford to use AI.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Is there a shortcut for this, maybe? Maybe there's a shortcut for that. Let's see. Guess not.
Well,
See, this
look who
is
showed
not
up.
acceptable.
You have my word.
Choose all 3 characters, click here. So I have ordered her to come here. Okay, now she is coming, but 3 times in a row she belayed that order.
Let's see what they're made of.
She decided to charge instead. That shouldn't happen. Just parts of stimulation. I hope to think I am.
Tu son revelos.
They're all AIs. They're just programmed by chaos. Okay. Let's see.
They will die by my hand.
Need to disable that. Which I took the blue pill.
Yes.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
How can I help?
I take all the pills my doctor prescribes, okay? I'm a good patient.
Yes.
What about second breakfast?
I could use a second breakfast, for sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it also trapped?
How can I help?
It is. Failure.
Yes.
All done. Yes.
Your command.
Obsidian. Obsidian drops in an obsidian game. Coincidence? I think not. Katana +1. Let's keep that. Actually, nah. Falcon +1. Ring of Insights. I guess I can put this on. I don't have a better ring. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be controlling my monk. I should be controlling Kelgar or Nishka permanently. So that my monk casts his spells. I neglect casting them sometimes because I'm lazy. But AI would cast them, and I wouldn't miss any traps and locks. That's a good idea. Let's not control the monk, let's control Nishka.
Time for a little fun!
Anything to avoid casting spells. Spells are not allowed.
Let's get him!
That Great Cleave, I love Great Cleave.
Everybody, follow me!
Michelle plays a rogue again. I found a way to play the rogue with my monk.
Tisk.
I mean, it was inevitable. It was inevitable. Was it not? We all knew. We all knew this would happen. We all knew this day was coming. Oh.
All right.
Leave no one standing.
Take that!
Hells. Was that all right?
Ring of Resistance +1. Let's give this to Nishka.
Sure, I can do that. How can I help?
THEM!
Okay.
Your dig to X.
Is it Traptor?
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Baby Generic. How was your Sunday?
I think
So
we...
good.
Pox-covered harlot cheesing.
Clayman. Nixt is going to start Clayman, or rather Neverhood soon. Looking forward to that. enjoyed the game so much when I played it. It's
They will
going.
die by my hand.
Time for a little fun.
I hope that's a good thing. I guess that's better than not going.
Take that.
New critical hits boost. Baldur's Gate nerd just boosted
Thanks
IWD.
for shout out to Mixed. Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale has been losing the polls. Maybe this next one is going to be where it wins. Who knows? Could happen.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks for your boosts, BG Nerd. Bunch of rooms. Let's connect this.
To battle.
Well.
All right.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
You'd boost Icewind Dale if it wasn't competition.
They will die by my hand.
If it wasn't competition for Gothic 2. It is competition for Gothic 2, yeah. What's going on? We keep failing and retrying. Oh, I guess if I click more than once, it cues the...
Let's see what they're made of.
No. What is DC 99? We cannot open this. I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
How can I help?
So I guess that's going to be our fast way back.
Your dig to X.
Shadow priests? They are acting weird. They are acting... They see these. Try to go at them. Which puts them in combat. Is this also DC 99?
Time for a little fun.
To the death.
Okay.
Yes.
Does that mean only 98 people are boosting out of 744? Out of... What do you mean? What is the 744? Oh, the followers? I mean, there are some non-follower boosters as well.
Your command?
It does not really correspond. But yes, only 98 different people have ever boosted on this channel. Some of them are not followers.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Follow me.
They have been lurking but not following. No, some of them have unfollowed. Or stopped by for a stream. Never followed, never came back.
Fresh materials to work with.
It's a good ratio, I agree.
Excellent.
Oh, is this the commander?
Attack, my children. Let us add their corpses to our army.
Your dick to X.
Okay.
This one's mine.
Looks like we have company.
Okay, Koro.
Take that!
Lots of stuff. A helmet. Exciting. This should open those bars. It's a miracle you came along. I was certain I'd be joining the corpses down here soon enough. You must be Commander Tan of Fort Lock. Yes, I am. Did Lieutenant Vallis send you to find me? He must be gloating right now. He warned me not to send another patrol until we received reinforcements from Neverwinter. Lieutenant Vallis sent me to find out what happened to the patrols. It's a good thing that he did. I have much to report, and the men need to be prepared to deal with this new threat. New threat? The necromancers interrogated me thoroughly on the strengths and weaknesses of Fort Lock, troop numbers, defense strategies, the experience of the men. He must have been planning to attack using the undead he was raising. He had enough to defeat the garrison? You fought through most of his forces to reach me. You know as well as I do he didn't have the numbers to bring down the fort. Perhaps if he had additional forces coming from the north, say, from Highcliffe, then he may have had a chance of success. Even then, he would have needed to surprise the fort, which would be unlikely. News of Highcliffe falling would spread like wildfire. Fort Lock would be ready. Why would he want to attack the fort? That's a question I've been trying to answer as well. You fought through most of his forces to reach me. Okay. I'm sure the fort would have held. Of that I'm certain. But that leaves more questions than answers. I've been wondering how this shadow priest planned to take the fort with the undead he had. He just didn't have the numbers. Can you stop repeating that? Was the necromancer working alone? He spoke with a shade of some sort from time to time. I heard a name, Black Garius. I gather he's the one giving the orders. Are you able to travel? Shadow Priest tossed me around for a bit, but it wasn't anything serious. I can travel. I was separated from my men as we fought our way in. Some may still be down here. If they are alive, I won't feel right leaving here, but I also need to return to the fort. I'll leave it up to you. If you return to the fort, I'd appreciate if you would make a return trip and try to find them. Let's look for your men. How many do you think there are? I had 3 men with me when we entered the scripts. I hope they are all still alive. We should get moving. The longer we wait, the less likely we are to find any of them alive. Oh, I guess this is a temporary companion. I guess in Neverwinter Nights terminology they are called cohorts. I'm not so sure. I think that's what they are called. I cannot even look at his stats or something. Okay, so what did we loot? Wool clothes. Alchemical. Katana. That's one.
How can I help?
Oh, the loot is here. Scrap of parchments. At the edge of the mare, the site has been lightly traveled for many decades, visited regularly on the by patrols from a nearby garrison. Enough material exists for a small army. It will serve our purposes for now. Back for a bit. Which quest are we at? We just saved the commander, rescued the commander. We are now looking for his men. Heavy shield +1. We can sell that.
Yes.
Headband of Intellect +2. You don't have a wizard. Let's just put it on the monk for now.
Yeah.
Can rogues use light shields or bucklers in this game? Oh, I just noticed the portrait updates with the items we have. That's nice. Does a rogue use any int skills that would benefit? That's a very good point actually. I didn't think about that. Int skills, she would use disable traps, and the monk would use appraise, right? Appraise is ints. Disable traps should be int. Disable device. I think that's about the extent of intelligence skills. Well, there's spellcraft. It's better on the monk right now with spellcraft and appraise. I guess I can switch to the rogue if she requires +1 skill to disable traps or something, to disable something. Yeah. Let's keep it on the monk. So I didn't really pay attention, but if spellcraft works the same way, let's see. The character also gains +1 bonus to every 5 ranks in the skill to all saving throws against spells. So this is not base ranks, this is ranks, so plus items help with the +1 saving throw bonuses. That's why spellcraft and intelligence items are good to get saves. Tumble would be for every 10 ranks, not including dexterity bonus. Does that mean it includes tumble bonuses? It didn't work on Neverwinter Nights 1. Maybe tumble items do work towards that bonus though. In this game, it only says not including dexterity bonus. You think anything that gives tumble plus okay. Usually have her do your appraise too. Yeah. She doesn't start with appraise. Could have put points in there for sure. Gotten rid of set traps or something. But I will have appraise on my monk. It won't be maxed, but you know. I think it will be good enough. She starts with good ints. What int does she start? 16, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Better than the main character. I don't know, maybe at some point I will do some kind of switch if I can. Oh, I was controlling her. We will see.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
No.
To battle!
Okay, you know what? Just go do your thing. I don't care.
Give me a moment, and this'll.
Let's see what they're made of. Take that!
Brunail. Commander, you're alive. Thank the gods. I see my training wasn't wasted on you, Brunail, and you can thank our rescuers here for your lives. For our lives. Can you make it out of here on your own? It shouldn't be a problem. I'm guessing you've already cleared the way for me. I'll report back to the fort right away, Commander. Good to see you alive, sir. Let's keep moving. We still haven't found all of my men. All of them? I think that's asking for too much. Why can't it be enough for you to have one man in your life? Do you absolutely need 3?
Yes.
Hopefully they will be fine. I trust them to be fine. Mitchell asking the awkward question. Wait, what's awkward about it?
Give me
I
a
don't
moment,
get it.
and this will all be over.
Take that! They will die by my hand.
Oh, one of the men is dead. Too bad. Looks like we got here too late. Losing a man is never easy. We did our best. That we did. At least I know he died fighting, and I can give Garrett here a proper burial. Let's keep moving. We still haven't found all of my men.
Yes.
Oh, you are diseased? Too bad, I don't care. You are not even my proper companion. Deal with your disease yourself. Oh, this is an exit. Okay. Ah, exactly. I was going to say, this looks suspicious. So you don't take 20 in your disabled device checks in this game, out of combat. You take 20 for locks, but not disabling devices. I wonder why they went with that choice. Commander, by the gods, am I glad to see you. And are you, Blaine? But think our rescuer here, not me. I'm just glad you were able to survive. Probably a natural one triggers, but no. That should be the case, but I just rolled 1 and it didn't trigger. I'm just glad you were able to survive. No small feat that. Still, we wouldn't have been around much longer if you hadn't shown up. I thank you for finding my man for me. It's time we return to the fort. I've got to prepare the man for what we found down here. So I just rolled a 1 here. Disable device failure 1 plus 12 equals 13 versus DC 15. So maybe if the difference is too big, then we get a explosion. I don't know. However, the idea behind take 20, I'm sure you know, is if you are not pressed with time, if you have the time to spend.
Quiescent pandemonium just musted tactics.
Like if you
New
are
critical hits must.
I'm not
Quiescent
assassin traps
pandemonium
now.
just musted arcs.
Tactics arcs. If you are not running out of time, if you are not pressured by time, you can apply your bests, and that's why you take 20 for when you're out of combat, right? So I don't know why they wouldn't apply to traps. Assassin traps decreases their DC by 7, but
New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted Baldur's Gate. Unhinged Singles of the Forgotten Realms.
Okay, good to know.
Tentacles
but,
Unleashed Edition.
I haven't had any problems with entraps so far. I guess it's a good habit.
New critical hits
pick
boost.
up.
Parrotwise just boosted Torment. Tides of Numenera.
Thank you for your boost, QP.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate passing Undertale. Look at that. It might be that it's just the DC is lower for Assassin.
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Silver.
Oh, what do you mean? Thank you for your boosts, Parrot. So, I think Assassin is trap DC minus something, either 10 or 5 or something in between. Then there is recovering, which is a disabling DC plus 10 or something like that. So there are different things you can do. But in the first game, Assassin a trap did not reduce its DC. It's just that Assassin was easier. But then you would have to attempt. I mean, it would tell you its DC, and you would have to try to disable at that DC. It wouldn't make it easier. We can test it out next time. But yeah, that's not what I was really discussing. We haven't really had any problems with disabling. I'm just surprised. Oh, okay, so we enter through there, we exit through here. There isn't a third tomb. Good to know. So we are done. It's kind of weird that I wasn't taking 20 outside of combat. But I guess it makes sense if there is critical failure system one way or another. We just established rolling 1 does not result in critical failure, but maybe too big of a difference does. Commander, it's good to see you alive and well. I'm sure you'll have to report ready once you return to the fort. That I will, Lieutenant. We have much to discuss. Assemble the officers. I'll be with them shortly. You will report directly to me, and I shall brief the officers. I'm relieving you of duty. Oh! Okay. Nice. We are going to kill them, I think. What's gotten into you? I've given you your orders. Now carry them out. Where should I put this? I don't know where to put them. Where to put the windows? Is it good here? I am the commander of Fort Lucknow. Tan, you will brief me. Now return to your quarters or I will have you arrested for insubordination. The commander has given you your orders, Wallace. It's your duty to carry them out. I am not about to watch the garrison fall apart again because of you, Tan. The loss of 3 patrols was a direct result of your failure to prepare the men properly. You are unfit for command. The men were as prepared as they could possibly be, Lieutenants. If you have an issue, you can bring it up with my superiors. This is not the way to handle it. I've heard enough. Men, arrest him. If he resists, use any force necessary to subdue him. I think the soldiers know who their commander is. Don't you, men? Failed! We failed! Oh, they know. Soldiers crave discipline, and that's what I give them. You could take lessons, Tan. I'm not letting you take me anywhere, Wallace. What you are doing is treason. Indeed? I think I have been more than patient with you. Men, kill them. It is treason. They have chosen to die. Nishka is dying. Nishka has chosen to die.
Look who showed up. That's it for me.
Nishka has died.
Sorry.
That's fine. It was her choice. Wait, sorry.
Leave no one standing.
I better get back to the fort. And quickly. Only the gods know what Veles has done to the place. I'll meet you there.
I carry too much, we'll have to share the load.
What do you mean? Do we have... Oh, there is encumbrance, of course. Of course there's encumbrance. Chainmail +1, I like that. Okay, let's give the stuff to you.
Yeah?
So this is 5, 2. This is chain shirt, which is 3-4? 4-4. Enjoy your food, Vera. Time to lurk. Make some chickpea curry. Sounds delicious. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your food.
Yes.
Okay.
Tú son revelos.
Okay. I've already spoken with Marshal Cormick. The patrols to West Harbor will resume right away. I can't believe Valis allows security to deteriorate like this. I've also spoken with our smith Jacoby. He's been given orders to make whatever spare equipment we might have lying around available to you. He'll charge you cost for the items. I wish I could afford to just give them to you, but the money counters back in Neverwinter would have my head for that. So with all that out of the way, is there anything I can help you with? It's a shame we lost Garrett, but I suppose we are fortunate there were any survivors at all. This garrison seems to attract a lot of attention. That it does. Fort Luck's seen plenty of battles, not a surprise since we are guarding the only road in and out of the mare. Still, the walls have stood up to everything, even that bloody affair against some self-proclaimed King of Shadows. I wasn't around for that one, but I hear that's the closest Fort Luck's ever come to falling. These walls weren't built to stop demons after all. Still, she held up. That's why I don't understand what that necromancer was up to. Maybe he found a weakness. Maybe. That's why I've ordered my sergeants to make a full review of our defenses. This force stood up for generations. I don't want to be known as the commander who finally lost it. What can you tell me about the King of Shadows? Garrison lore has it that he was some sort of warlock leading a pack of demons. The story goes that Neverwinter finally cornered him at West Harbor and killed him, along with most of the village. The surviving demons fled north to this fort and tried to take it. The garrison held, and the demons were hunted down. Glad I wasn't there for that. The lore makes it sound like a bloodbath. Commander Tan is back. Valis is taken care of, and it looks like patrols will be starting again soon. Not bad at all. I'm just glad I could help. You seem to have a knack for solving problems. I could use someone like you. I can reward you properly for this back in the city. It shouldn't be in trouble convincing Captain Brilena that you deserve a little something for helping me out. Stop by the city guard barracks if you find yourself looking for work in Neverwinter. As for me, I'd best get moving. I've already spent too much time here. Goodbye, sir. So the merchant Galen has already left, apparently. I have so much stuff. Maybe I shouldn't carry all of these. I guess this is trash.
Yes.
You can carry this, all of this.
Yeah?
Heavy shield +1. Let's sell the kukri. Let's sell the heavy shield. Thank you for the lurk, QP. Enjoy your lurk. I will keep Storm and Astral Blade. And the Robo Fire. I guess I will sell the Robo Fire resistance as well. Don't care much for it.
Your command.
We have 11k now. But Galen has left, so we can't really buy. And what is this? It is a flail. Oh, Galen is here. He has not left. And once again, you've cleared the path for me. With the patrol started again, I should be able to travel safely. I'm glad I could help. I'll be moving on as soon as I pack my gear. Thank you, Spruce. It's been an honor knowing you. So Boots of Hardiness with +1 con and +1 AC dodge modifier. It could be...
Yes.
Yes.
It's not particularly good for any character. They all have even con modifiers. AC is obviously very nice. Ring of Clear Thought. +2 +2 more intelligence. This we could buy.
Fall in.
Sell Ring of Crimson. But 4.5k, is it worth it? Probably not. Let's move on. Let's keep the money. I'm sure we will be overwhelmed with the stuff that we would want to buy once we reach Neverwinter. So let's keep some money there. Let's get rid of this. Okay, now we are going to... what was it called? High Cliff? High Tower? High Haven? High something. High Cliff. You have encountered something on the way to your destination.
Hi! No place to run this town, Kalakcha. Not what you have stolen. Hand it over, and we will let you live.
This is getting tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them chasing us all over Farron?
I wish I knew the answer.
Ah, take your time. At least the fight's come to us.
Hand the shard over now, or we will take it from your corpse.
Can't we talk about this?
Fool, I shall enjoy killing you.
Choose like in Frozan.
Oh! Entangling.
Fight, you pathetic thralls! Kill them all! Why are you still looking at me? Attack!
Abio no.
Who is she?
Enemies are near.
Eleni. A druid. Wood of druid.
You have my word.
You've got some help.
Glory Conforus.
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Animal companion. Summon your companion. Okay. Barks can call lightning. Wait. How does this work? All enemies within the area of effect. I can target myself? Oh. No, I didn't mean to. Ah. Oh, wait, is it replaced? No. That was a mistake. What can we cast? Bark skin, hold animal, lesser dispel. You know what? I don't need
Leave
to cast
no one
anything.
standing.
We need spells anyways.
علمني فاكرين.
Nishka is all the way there.
Look who showed up.
By herself.
That's all you got? Let's see what they're made of. All right.
Hells. Was that all right?
To the death.
Oh. What did she summon? Is that a... What is it, a raccoon?
Pox-covered harlot cheesing.
Of course. You walk a strange path for a harborman. Apparently I'm not the only one who has a problem with it. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed. Again, I'd like to help.
Oh, this is
if I
that
could.
elf.
I've been trying to follow you
That
without
we saw
interfering,
in the
but I
swamp
don't think you'll reach
and
your
then outside of the
destination without
fort.
someone who knows the land.
Who are you?
Yeah, maybe you'd better tell us who you are. And there's others of us here too, if you can take your eyes off our leader long enough to notice.
Jealous?
I am Eleni, and rather than shadow you, I would walk with you.
We're doing fine, thanks. And maybe you'd like to explain why you were following us in the first place.
Nishka, stop
I'd
being
like to know
jealous,
that as
okay?
well. Tree worshippers tend to keep to themselves and don't pay much mind to travelers who take the roads.
I think you will find tree worshippers a rare thing these days, dwarf. So do not use that word lightly.
Apparently not rare enough to have you come out of nowhere after following us, for hells knows why.
Would the two of you please let me do the talking?
Do what you want, but if she starts anything, she'll regret it.
Always talking, and to the elves and half demons and the like. It'll end badly, I tell you.
What are these? Does it mean I have gained influence or something? Maybe lost influence? You still haven't told me why you were following
It's
me.
a strange circle of who follows who on this road. At first, I was following those who attacked you, but they seem to be following you, which leads me to believe there's something you have, something they want, so I thought that perhaps my enemy's enemies would at least welcome some company to their destination, and with my help, even get there faster.
Faster? How?
Well, I come bearing a gift, not just words. I know of a quicker path to Highcliff, and one that will hide your trail as well. There is a druid sanctuary not far from here, the Maiden's Glade, where members of my circle would go for refuge when traveling the land. I can lead you there, and with no further attacks from these hunters of yours. Not that you can't handle yourself, but I'm sure you're growing as tired of these attacks as I am.
What do you know of these attackers?
Little. They are not of the land, that is for certain. They have a strange smell about them, and their speech is like nothing I've heard before. Unless they are speaking to their thralls, it is impossible to make out. But they keep calling you Kalak-Cha. Do you know what that means?
I do not know.
Then it looks like when it comes to answers, we have little to offer one another. A pity.
Why were you following them?
I only recently became aware of them. First in the Merdelane, the wetlands you harbormen call the Mare of Dead Men. I believe they are responsible for many attacks in the Mare and beyond. Not all their victims escaped as you did, and so I followed them to learn of their intentions, and if possible, to stop them.
What do you know of these attackers?
Little. They are not of the land. They have a strange, but they keep calling you Kalak-Cha.
That
Do
was
you
my
know? Then it
question
looks
to you.
like when it comes to answers, We have
want to
little
help
to
me?
offer. There is something these hunters want from you, and they seem determined to stop you from reaching your destination. So I feel it is my duty to balance things out. Besides, they outnumber you. It's not fair.
We would welcome your company.
Very well. That wasn't so hard to admit now, was it?
What? We're taking her along? Why?
I took
Is
you
there
along.
some sort of problem?
I'll say, you're still talking, and you're acting like you're coming with us. That's the problem.
If she meant us harm, Nishka, she wouldn't have bothered helping us or talking to us.
Well, I'm going to keep my eye on her. And you, it looks like. Forget I said anything.
Fine. Let's be off. Judging by the sun and trail, you were headed to Neverwinter, correct?
Now, do I trust her all the way? Let's play the naive and trust her all the way. I don't feel like she's going to turn on us, but even if she does, it's going to make for a good story. I need to reach my uncle Duncan in the city. He may have knowledge on a shard I possess.
A shard? Ah, so that would be the silk-wrapped bundle I saw in your path.
Wait, you know way too much.
Sounds like that is what those creatures are looking for.
Yes, but we don't know why.
Well, if they seek it, then let us do what we can to keep it from them. Regardless, I appreciate your trust in telling me. Thank you. Let's be on our way. Follow me. The Maiden's Glade is not far.
This is a long way from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agreed. How much farther is this place?
Not far, for we are already here. This is Eridus, the Maiden's Glade, in the tongue of Harbormen.
Sounds elvish. Almost Illifan, in fact.
You are correct. You surprise me. Just as the Mare of Dead Men was once Merdelaine, the slow marching court, this place also had a name long before settlers from Neverwinter set foot here.
Did they ever set foot here? I can barely see where we're going.
Trust me, it's no better at my height either. Sure as the hells couldn't find my way back to the road now.
The road to the Maiden's Glade is hidden, known only to druids and the beasts of the land. You cannot revisit this place without me to guide you. The glade up ahead was a retreat for druids, a place of shelter if they needed to heal or rest. Many such places exist along the coast. The animals here would protect the druids, and they will shield you from your pursuers if they should find you.
You mean those animals?
Well.
I'll take care
Oh.
of this.
Wolves are attacking. Okay.
Time for
Well,
a little fun.
look who showed up.
Take that! To battle!
It would be nice if you could have rested.
Take that!
Hey, level up.
The animals here are frightened, and I know not why. There is usually at least one druid in the glade, and they should be aware of the beasts, and us.
Well, I say we avoid any wolves or anything trying to kill us.
I say we fight them. They attack us, we attack them. Besides, could use new boots.
I would prefer to get through here without bloodshed.
I would prefer that, yes.
Okay. So now we are level 6. Still not ready for Sacred Fists. So monk. Concentration, diplomacy, lore, spellcrafts, tumble, 2 points in tumble. Okay. And oh yeah, we are going to pick up something that I neglected to mention yesterday when I was talking about the build I planned. We are going to be picking up this feat right now. Your caster level for the chosen spell casting class increases by +4. This can't increase your caster level beyond your HD. However, even if you can't benefit from... that's not important. So this is going to take our cleric level to 5 rather than 1. It's going to replace 4 of our monk levels with cleric. So it doesn't help us unlock new circles of spells. It doesn't give us new spell slots, but it makes our spells more effective. Basically. So it's very good, I think, for my build. He also picked up Purity of Body. The monk is immune to all diseases. So yeah, no new spell slots or anything, but these are going to work better now. Like this one, for every 3 caster spells you have, it's now up to +2. How do spells scale with spellcaster levels? It depends on spell. Some of them healing amount increases, some of them damage increases. With some of the cleric spells, like this one, you gain +1 bonus to attack and +1 bonus to magical damage bonus for every 3 caster levels you have. It was +1, now it's +2, and I think it also affects Shield of Faith as well. +1 bonus for every 6 caster levels. So if we had more, Fireball deals 1d6 caster level. Yeah, exactly. It all depends on the spell. But since we are going to have 10 levels of Sacred Fist in the end, it will give us 8 levels of Cleric. And with this 5, we are going to have 13. We will be up to 13. As far as these bonuses go. Rather than 9. Anyway. It doesn't make much difference right now, but it's going to be more important once we start taking the Sacred Fist levels. The main numbers go up, sounds great. Yeah, basically the main numbers go up, exactly. That's feat, by the way, if you are making something like Wizard Cleric or, I don't know, Sorcerer Favored Soul or something. You can pick it up twice and have it applied to your different classes once. You cannot have it applied to the same class twice, but you can have it applied to 2 different classes by picking it up more than once. It's a very good feat. I think Blind Fight is important for Kelgar because Nishka can cast darkness. I can use that a lot. Put all my party in darkness. You know, stop them from attacking me as easily while I fight rather unhindered. The alternative would be improved power attack. But I think Blind Fight is more important. Let's go with it. Oh, another feat, okay. This doesn't work. What's Expert Tactician? If you hit a creature with an attack of opportunity, you and all your allies gain +2 circumstance bonus on attack and damage rolls against that creature for 1 round. That's not very long. Steadfast Determination. Your physical durability allows you to shrug off attacks that would cripple a lesser person. Rather than depend on agility or willpower, you use your raw toughness to survive. You can use your Constitution modifier in place of your Wisdom modifier on will saves. You do not automatically fail fortitude saves on a roll of natural 1. Wow! Isn't this very good for a fighter? Like, fighters lack will saves, and especially Kelgar has low wisdom, right? But high con? I like the sound of this. What is Monkey Grip? Okay, you can wield bigger weapons. We could focus on Dwarven War Axe as well. Dash is also good. Gives mobility in combat. Can move around faster. He tends to move around. I think I will go with Steadfast Determination for this level. I like it. So basically our will saves just got improved by 4. Yeah, I like it.
How can I help?
Do I want to also move approve to this character? What did I say? Approve? Appraise. I can remove skill points from set trap, but all the others are very important. I guess listen, since I also have spot, is not very important. I could get rid of these 2 skills, not improve them anymore. And eventually, in 7 levels or so, I would catch up. And after that point, she would be a better seller than our main character. In fact, I could even stop putting points, but nah, I won't stop putting points. Or we don't bother. We go with recommended, like don't try and change her. Keep listen. So what is there any arguments as to why I would have both spot and listen? I guess if you're blinded, listen would still help you with detecting enemies. But we could also be deafened. I guess it's good to have both. Just luxury.
Everyone, follow me!
You have concentration, lore, spots, survival. Maybe put 1 point in here. Is it worth it? Nah. Let's go with the recommended skills for the companions. Oh, she's got wild shape now. Dinosaur companion. Specifics. Instead of a normal animal, you bond with a wild Deinonychus. I don't know how to read that. Deinonychus. A dinosaur not normally available as an animal companion. Elephant's hide. You can spend 1 of your wild shapes for the day to give yourself a natural armor bonus of +7 for 10 minutes. I don't know how to play druids. I don't know how to play them effectively. I usually play them as backline support when they are given to me as companions, but I know that druids can be very, very strong with wild shape. But you would have to invest feats into that. This feat grants the ability to cast spells while in wild shape form. You did a wild shape melee druid in your last Neverwinter run. In Neverwinter 1, it was 1. Yeah, it can be very strong. I guess natural spell is a good one to have, if I even consider going wild shape. But I like Dinosaur Companion as well. I don't know. Let's go with natural spell. I need to really take a look at what this druid can do. What is this? Snake. Target gains haste effect for 1 round. That is not long enough. I wouldn't bother. Magic Fang. This is very good. Strengthens your animal companion, giving it +1 to it, +1 damage. You would have one of this for sure. Entangle. What is Foundation of Stone? Calling upon the strength of the earth, you lend some of your stability of stone to yourself or ally. Subject is immune to knockdown effects for the duration. Moves at great reduce. I don't like that. What is Lesser Vigor? Subject gains fast healing 1, allowing it to heal 1 hit point per round until spell ends. Honestly, it's not bad. It's like a slow regeneration. Instead of Cure Light Wounds, let's memorize 2 of those. Okay, now the good spells are here. Bull's Strength, Cat's Grace, Barkskin. Let's get 2 Barkskins and 2 Bull's Strengths. Or do we get 2 Cat's Graces instead of 2 Bull Strengths? We will need more slots with the Druid. Druid is such a good supporter with all the buffs. And can do much more than just buffing, for sure. What is Spider Skin? Target gains +2 enchantment bonus to natural armor, +2 racial bonus to save versus poison, +2 racial bonus on height skill checks. Interesting. Never heard of that spell. Quill Fire. You throw poisonous quills at the target, doing 1d8 points of damage. +1 per 2 caster levels. That's not too much. Infestation of Maggots. With Body Touch, you infest the target with maggot-like creatures. They deal 1d4 points of temporary constitution damage each round. Each round the subject makes a new fortitude save. The spell ends if the target succeeds at the saving throw. This can be a great spell against certain enemies. With low con, with low fortitude save. It is okay, there's a greater magical fang here, so I will definitely replace this. Get rid of this. Maybe I guess a cure. Blind sight. The target can see invisible creatures. Suffers no penalties for fighting or acting in total darkness. I mean, I'm already getting blind fighting. Obviously, this is more than that. What is Vigor? Subject gains fast healing 2. Let's get 1 blind sight and 1 regen. I didn't get any Cold Lightnings. Will I regret that? Should I get Cold Lightning? All enemies within the area of effect take 1d6 points of electrical damage per caster level. That would be 66. That is crazy. Let's get rid of blind sight. Let's do something like this.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Let's try this. I mean, they all died before I could cast a spell. Party is too good.
Take that! This
Enemies are
What
near.
is she? She's not doing anything.
Abio Nova.
Who's for a fight?
Abio Nova. Wanna hide?
All in.
At least we've got a backline healer now. AI healer. I guess I shouldn't cast Entangle. It just delays the combat from ending for the longest time. I think I hear spiders.
Tucson revelos.
Yes.
Abio Nova.
Your dig to eggs.
Abio Nova.
You have my word.
Abio Nova.
Dire Badger. Where's our badger, by the way?
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
Eleme Vagrain.
Nature will have its say. Let us press the attack.
Oh. I may have to disable all AI. It may just be better.
I am listening.
Abio Nova. Abio Nova.
Yes.
Abio Nova.
Glory Conforus.
Abio Nova.
Creo Navitus.
Abio Nova.
Your dig to eggs.
To the death! Enemies just ahead.
Creo Navitu.
That's it?
Elodie, you are here.
Kaelil?
I came here. Came to try and find you, Eleni. To try and escape the mare. To seek refuge here.
The mare? What is wrong?
The mare. It speaks with different voice now. Its waters, once clear to the circle, are now dark and run deep, so deep.
What do you mean? Where are the others, the rest of the circle?
Vashni and the others, they are lost. Only you remain. I thought I could find you, or Nevan, but what claims the mare overtook me, clouded my vision with shadows and blood, trapped me in this form. Do not return to the mare, Eleni. Do not, or you shall fall to its corruption, as I did.
Kaelil, he's dead. It was he that caused such unrest here, and why the animals attacked us.
What was he saying about the mare?
I don't know. I've been away from the circle for some time. Kaelil and I were part of the circle of Merdelaine, the mare of dead men. If the elders, if Vashni is lost, and Nevan is lost, I have been away too long. But this would explain why I could not feel the circle any longer. And as for the land... But we should press on. I promise to lead you to High Cliff and to safety. And so far this path has proved longer than I wished. Farewell, Kaelil. May you rest, and may the glade become peaceful again.
XP granted for saving Kal-El from his madness. Sure, that's what I was intending to do. Mission accomplished. I guess we are going back. Is there a way to go here? Probably not.
Everyone, follow
me.
me.
In your inventory now.
Yes.
What? Where's High Cliff? Where's High Cliff? Where are we going? Okay, what's going on? Maybe we need to talk.
Our companion Kelgar mentioned West Harbor to me. I heard what happened there. To your friends, the other villagers. The attack by those creatures that forced you to leave.
It was difficult to leave, and to see the wounded undead was difficult as well.
Still, to leave your home. I sometimes forget the attachments one can put to a place. With my kind, especially those that listen to nature, there is no one place that we call home. Everywhere we go throughout the land is comforting, with its own sounds and life.
It was the people of West Harbor that made it home.
I can see how that would be. It is a strange concept at times, but understandable. We deal with few outside of our own circle. I have not seen my own kind in many years, and I spoke with the circle only rarely. But surely we were not here to discuss how I feel about things. Was there something you needed? What did you wish to know?
Who are you?
I have little use for titles or names. Such things speak of the ways of cities and walls. But if you are in need of such, Then you may call me Eleni.
Eleni.
Once of the mare where dead men rest. Now no more.
No more?
The dead walk again in the marsh, and strange creatures prowl the edges of the mare. There were only a few signs at first. Then they grew. Animals began to vanish and die, to be lost in the depths of the mare. The lizard men fled from their homes across the swamps, driving ever deeper into the territory of men. And more terribly, the land itself has started to fall silent, and to bleed. What did you wish to know?
How long have you been following me?
I have followed you since you left West Harbor, your village that borders the mare, and I followed you as you explored the ruins that lie outside your village. It is an ancient place, older than the mare itself. It is not a place where even the circle were willing to tread. It's difficult to hear the mare there, so we avoid it unless necessary.
Were you responsible for the badger and for rooting my enemies in place on the road?
I was the one who sent the animals of the forest to your aid, though there are fewer of them to answer my call than in days past. And yes, I summoned nature to aid you when the second group attacked.
Why were you following me?
It is not something I can explain, but I feel these creatures pursue you for a reason. Where you walk, so do they. You are either a threat or prey to them, and I must discover which.
And why is it important to
These
you?
creatures that hound you are responsible for other crimes. Much rides on this, both from the past and the present.
Why did you wait so long before revealing yourself?
I was uncertain of your goals and your intentions, and whether you were some ally of these creatures. Only during the later stages of the attack did I feel compelled to intervene. It is always in our nature to watch, to observe. To act is at times difficult.
Our nature? Are there more of you?
It is not something I wish to discuss. Let us leave it for another time. If there is something else you wish to ask, then do so. But there are some things which shall remain mine and mine alone. What did you wish to know?
Why are you trying to help me?
My reasons are my own, and I will share them when I wish. Until then, you must learn patience and trust that I am your ally in this, until the end.
So the max party size in this game is 4, right? Including our character.
What did you wish to know?
Or is it 6 if we get the leadership feats? How does that work exactly? Does anyone know? Before you mentioned the circle, what did you mean?
It is not something I wish to discuss. Let us leave it for another time. If there is something else you wish to ask, then do so. What did you wish to know?
It's 5. So 4 companions and the main character. Can you tell me of the Mare of Deadman?
The Mare is no longer a place I know well, and where it once teemed with life, now it has fallen silent. Something stirs there, but I know not what.
You sound frightened.
It was not always the case. I have spent many years in its depths, learning its ways, and there was much to learn. Always.
Can you tell me more about it?
It's a tale for another time, and there are more pressing concerns. Perhaps in time we may discuss it further. What did you wish to know?
You seem to know a lot about the Mare of Deadman.
Do you think this is the first lifetime I have spent in the mists of Mer Delane? My life in the Mare dates back several lifetimes. Many of my ancestors lie beneath its waters, and my ancestors were there when Mer Delane gained its human name, before there were even such tiny settlements as West Harbor and Redfallow's Watch.
Redfallow's Watch?
The name means nothing to you, does it? Of course not. The Mare claimed it over 50 years ago in its slow march across the land, and before that was the event where it gained its human name.
Its human name?
My people once called the Mare Mer Delane, the slow tide or slow marching court, in the times before the wars of men gave it a new name, before humans settled on its shores, and those settlements are mostly gone now. Their manors and castles now ruins, desperately reaching their hands above the water. It is for all who dwell within cities that the land will take again what was taken from it, whether cut stone, carved wood, or fields sliced by the plough.
You said this wasn't your first lifetime in the Mare of Deadman.
No, for my father perished there in the fog, slain by orc soldiers from the mountains. It is his life that I speak of when I say lifetimes. On the year the swamp gained its new name, There was a great battle fought miles within its borders.
Two
Orcs
plus
spilling from the
brothers.
mountains
Must be
drove
5 others,
humans,
if you're- okay,
dwarves,
that's
and
the
my
leadership
people into the
phase.
swamps, where they were surrounded.
I
And
don't
cut
have it
down
in
in the
my-
fog,
in
trapped
my
in
plan.
mud where the footings of the orcs proved truer. But
I
there
don't
were no
plan for
need for
picking it up.
graves.
Maybe I should.
Their corpses were all embraced and dragged down, and what dead lay upon the surface were taken by the others who dwelled in the swamp. And so, even in the fog, the ghosts still whisper and weep of lost Merdelaine. The song
But I
taken up
cannot
by
pick it up. I
countless
don't have
elven widows
charisma.
that cry across its shores. And always, the mare seeks more dead to draw them down
have
into
to look
its
into it.
waters, down amongst the dead ones.
What happened then?
I was orphaned from that battle when the first of the circle found me wailing in the mist. In those very ruins you traveled to outside of West Harbor. They gathered me up and I made no sound. And they took me into the heart of the mare to show me its secret ways. And there was always much to learn. In time, though I knew only some of its ways, I became accepted into the circle, and accepted by the mare as well. It was only the last test that I failed.
What last test?
Perhaps we shall speak of it another time, but not now. What did you wish to know?
If you know about the presence in the mare, can you guide us to it?
The mare is no longer a place I know well. Something has built a black wall, something beyond which none of the circle could pass, even with the secret ways. All it touches dies, and it is slowly growing, advancing from the heart of the mare and driving life before it. And without life, without the land to aid us, one without the means to cross that wall is threatened to be consumed by it.
Can you tell me more of this barrier?
Such things are not born of the land. It is a blight, a presence from somewhere else that strikes at Faerun. Perhaps only by reaching beyond the land, into the libraries and tomes written on the skin of the trees and beasts, can such mysteries be made clear. What did you wish to know?
Have you heard the word Kalakcha before?
It is not a dwarvish or elvish word, but I have heard some of the creatures who pursue you speak that phrase, like a title or a curse. What did you wish to know?
Do we have any skills that could help us?
There is much of the wild and the land that I know, and as I speak their language, it hears me and it will answer. If you need to speak to the beasts and those who dwell in the land, I can help you do this. There is much they see and know that those blinded to the lands do not see.
Eleni can speak to animals. As long as she's in your party, you may speak to animals you encounter and learn things about your environment. Okay.
Sometimes I can shed my skin for a while, take on the form of another of the land's dwellers. There is no magic in it, just the ability to relax the mind. I am still learning its ways, but they will come to me in time.
Eleni, upon reaching 5th level, can begin to take the shape of other animals and beasts.
What did you wish to know?
Do you know anything about lizard folk from the mare?
Some of the lizard men of the mare are trained in listening to the land, but some merely prey on others, and their ears are filled only by the running of prey in the swamp, rather than the swamp itself. Many of those who listen are now gone. Entire tribes who have vanished. Their absence is causing an imbalance that is swinging more and more out of control as the remaining tribes fight for dominance, or flee the mare.
Flee?
Yes. Many lizardman tribes are being driven from the mare into the lands of men, and the war is spreading, weakening the lands surrounding the mare.
Okay. Let's talk to our other characters as well. See if there's anything new.
Something you need?
Doesn't seem to be. What about you?
What's going on?
This one?
Yeah? Which one of the marks you wanted to know about?
I actually meant
Not the
Eleni.
barrel. The tree worshipper? What about her? If you're asking if she has any money or valuables, then no. I already checked.
I was more interested in what you thought of her.
I don't know. She's got pointy ears, but doesn't smell of the lower planes. So she's probably not a tiefling.
I mean, she
and
doesn't
she's
have a
too
tail.
tall to be a halfling, and too thin. Plus, she hangs out with animals. So she's an elf. What do you expect me to say?
Wow.
She's one of those nature priests.
Such deduction, Sherlock.
Worship trees and the land, don't like cities, so don't have much traffic with her kind.
Okay. So, your wild shape. Let's take a look at your wild. What's happening?
Yes.
She has a keen sense. She doesn't have search though, does she? 5. No, she doesn't. Wild shape. Bear, wolf, boar, badger.
Choose Lycan for Ozan.
Nishka speaks your language. They stay away from cities. Most dislike civilization. We just get Druid girl, yes. Well, not just. It's been a minute.
Your command?
Veru, I'm not sure if I'm affected by a bug. Let me show you what I'm talking about.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Kids Glow.
IKIT1CLAW just boosted Gorky 17. New critical hits boost. IKIT1CLAW just boosted Return to Kronder. New critical hits boost. IKIT1CLAW just boosted Jade Empire.
Oh, Jade Empire.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
Thank you for your boosts, Glow.
New critical hits boost. JFC
How are you
Fuller
today?
just boosted
How was
Mass
your
Effect
Sunday?
2.
Jade Empire deserves a sequel.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller
I haven't
just
played it
boosted
myself.
Divine
I don't
Divinity.
know. I don't have first-hand experience, but I haven't heard great things about it. I'm curious to try it out. Thank you for your boosts, GFC, as well. Much appreciated, both of you. So, where are you? Are you there? I don't seem to be able to find where I'm supposed to go next. Chilling, playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Very nice. So, where am I supposed to go? We don't have High Cliff, we don't have the Mare. I don't have a quest. The quests should take me to High Cliff. And High Cliff was on the map, but it's gone now. I'm supposed to go to Neverwinter through High Cliff. But it's just gone. I don't know what's going on. But it's not here. I rested, yes. I think I did everything in the zone. I don't actually have a quest to go to High Cliff. So there are a bunch of quests we have. But there's only one exit. There is only this exit. So we came here, we fought this big bear. It was one from the circle of Eleni. We killed him. It looks like there should be an exit here, but there is not. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. What I can do is go somewhere else. So what happens is you finish what you need to do in Fort Lock, and then you choose to go to High Cliff. And on the way, you are stopped with an encounter where Eleni steps in. You kill the ambushers. Then she says, I know a shortcut to High Cliff, and she takes us here. And we did the stuff here, and now High Cliff is gone. I found people talking about the same issue. It seems to be a bug. So what am I supposed to do now? How do I solve the issue? Yeah, I could look at the pause. Thank you, I could go. Exporting your character and restarting the campaign. Restarting the campaign? I'm not going to restart. I'm not going to restart the campaign. Yeah, there isn't much there. Yeah, no high cliff here. I mean, I don't know. No, of course not. I was quick saving all along. I don't have another save. And I just overwrote my autosave, I guess. Well, is there a console in this game? Let me stop this timer. Problem with slant? No. You're looking at the command list? Okay. Okay, let's see. Maiden's Glade. So I did what I was supposed to do on this map. I just checked. Run script console commands, accept script parameters. Okay, let's see if we can even open the console first. So console is not working. Am I supposed to run the game with a comment?
What's next, Squickle Squickle Bird?
DM key maps. No. Can't open my console. You can use the chat box instead of console to input console commands. Okay. I just need to put double dash in front of any command. Let's get a save here. Hey Mason. You'll be here, but you'll be AFK for the most part since you're attending church meeting that you hadn't attended for some time on Zoom. Okay Mason, thanks for stopping by. It's great to see you. Debug mode 1. What was teleport again? RS GRDM. No, it didn't work. That spawns a DM. Oh. Hey DM.
Good day.
Journal related. I want to create an item. No, wait.
Good day.
Go somewhere. Jump to a tag I type in. If tag's an area. Highcliff is the name. Type the tag of the object. Highcliff. DM heard Highcliff. Continue. Send me to Highcliff. Wait, this is Portlock. This is not Highcliff. And where's the rest of my party?
This one's mine.
This is not Highcliff. I may have to replay the campaign. AR 1217. Oh, with the DM. Hey, Dungeon Master helping me. Thank you, sir.
Good day.
No. DM. Move to area. Highcliff. DM. Move to area. I know, timer is off on purpose. Map. AR 1217. No. It looks like Highcliff is deleted from the game. I don't think it has anything to do with capitalization. Move to area. Map. But maybe it is. Yeah.
Good day.
AR. What was it? 1217. It keeps teleporting me to here.
Good day.
Reload module. Okay. Keep sending me here. I don't know. AR11. What was it? Map? AR1102.
Good day.
I'm back here. 2018.
Good day.
It keeps teleporting me here. 2018.
Good day.
Oh.
Good day.
What was it? AR? 2018. Can I restart that quest? So this is before. This is... Okay. You'll encounter something. PM jump to point, high cliff. I will
This is
try
getting
that.
tiresome. Don't be.
And the sharp fool. I shall enjoy killing you.
I'm going to test something out first.
Fight, you pathetic thralls! Why are you still looking at me? Attack!
Abio Nova.
Oh.
Creo Navitu.
That's all you got?
Your dick to ass.
So right now this quest is called... Actually, I don't know. Investigating the Silver Shard name.
Enemies are near.
No, that's fine. I can take it from the
walk a
graveyard
strange-
area with easy
I'd like to
difficulty to
help
finish
if I could.
all of
Yeah,
it, all of it
we're
again.
doing.
Apparently not do. I very well, but I well there I but then it looks like when it comes is
I'll say.
I
you're
need
still
to
fine.
I need to make
Let's see.
sure that it at least it might work if I do that.
This
Yeah, I'm
is a
jump to
long
points,
way
okay.
from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agree.
not. This is Eridus, the maiden.
I will try that out.
Floriconforus. Floriconforus.
Wait. Okay.
The animals here are.
I say we fight them. They attack.
Speak trigger. Oh, now we see since it's the debug mode.
These would.
Why?
I will do that. I will
Let's
do that if necessary. But probably I may do that off stream. We'll see. Let me test this first.
Take that.
Caleb, the what? Caleb, you're
Okay, so at this point we are supposed to leave here and go to High Cliff, right?
They will die by my hand.
That's all you got?
Bearable.
The land is against you!
That's all you got?
Okay, Highcliff is here now. So, if I do this properly... But also, let's test... Before we go back, DM... Jump to points... Highcliff. I don't think it worked. DM... Jump to points. Highcliff. Not working. So I'm going to take it from the graveyard area. My latest hard save is from there. I'm going to set it to easy and I'm going to play the game properly. That is the only way I can do this, I think.
Take that!
I think it should go quite fast if I don't care about the dialogues and stuff. Okay, debug mode 0. It's a shame, but you know, it's part of the experience of playing these games. You encounter bugs and you have to find ways to deal with them.
Take that! Time for...
I think we...
Yeah, that's something I'm not doing enough of. I know, it's completely my fault that I'm not hard saving enough.
Yes.
I have a borked save. I have it archived now. Yeah, it does.
I think...
But the bug is that the trigger sometimes removes the area from the world map, maybe. Could be anything. Could be that it's removed before the ancient bear encounter and it's supposed to be put back up after the encounter, but it's not put back. Probably. As to what causes it to not be placed back on the world map, I wouldn't have the first idea. We will do the inventory management, etc.
Yes.
later in bulk.
How can I help?
Your command?
I say that, but I cannot help myself.
Everybody, follow me!
1 second. Well, sorry about this, everyone. If this is, I mean, it's an inconvenience. You'd rather see something new, but you are seeing the same thing. And me rushing through the same thing. But it's not fun.
Time for a little fun.
Have you considered the disciplined routine of hard saving when you enter a new zone, also right before leaving? I probably should. I haven't. Also taking a sip of water as I do the hard save.
They will die by my hand.
Saying a prayer to Joy Sawyer.
Take that. Take that.
I don't think this should take too long. Maybe, I don't know, half an hour. Well, we may get avowed. We will get avowed. It is coming out, right? That's what you were referring to. Purple nerd. It should come out.
To the death.
Not my word.
Now that I'm rushing, I will be hitting every
Hells,
trap.
hells.
Other worlds too. Is that a thing, really?
This one's mine.
That's it for me.
Well, good job, Helga.
That's it for me.
Let's rest. Galgar is diseased.
Your dig to X.
Guys, come in here.
Crayon of Vitus.
Stop buffing, start killing.
Sure, I can do that.
Take that. They will die by my hand.
Am I gaining less experience by playing on easy, by the way? Is that a thing? No. Well, are you assuming or do you know? Because some games work like that. It doesn't say anything on the options, so I assume that's not the case. Okay. And difficulty doesn't modify that, I assume. Fox Cunning. We are not even getting the same items that we did. Well, maybe some of them are the same items. Yeah, actually, I think the loot is the same. At least mostly.
How can I help?
Lei me votrei. Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Well, look who's... I'll take care of this.
What's that? I don't know. Some sort of negative effects. It's disease, okay. Can we rest before the effects hold? Effects take hold.
Lei me votrei.
Let's rest here. Oh, disease didn't pass with the rest, okay.
Your dig to X. Creon of Vitus.
Take that!
Lei me votrei.
Take that! Take that!
They will die by my hand. Lei me votrei.
Did I do the optional tomb? I don't think I did. I think I skipped it. Well, we can go there after here. I don't think it would divide. It would be like giving the XP to the experience pool, which all the party considers when leveling up.
Fresh
Like KOTOR or many other games. Hey, William. How are you, William? Good to see you.
Attack.
Who's for a fight? Come on!
Take that! Time for...
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
How are you, drummer? How was your Sunday?
New critical hits boost. VLAM underscore just boosted Arx Fatalis. New critical hits boost. VLAM underscore just boosted Stone Keep.
Arx. Stone Keep. Think for your boosts. How's Neverwinter going? It was going great. I was loving it. We had a game-breaking bug. I didn't have a hard save close by, so we have rolled back like 2 hours. Now I am redoing the parts on easy difficulty, rushing through them. Not too terrible, could have been much worse. And hopefully it won't happen again. Well, I didn't hear about Neverwinter Nights 2 being too buggy either. And I didn't get many bugs, any bugs actually, until that point. So it was kind of a shock. I can certainly start practicing the whatever routine. It's easy enough to start. I start many routines every day.
Change yourself. You make your own world.
Exactly, it's all your fault. Why aren't you redeeming it? You need to start a disciplined, make a hard save routine.
New critical hits boost. Marto underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Hey Marto. How are you, Marto? Why am I searching for Marto? I keep doing that.
New critical hits boost. Marto underscore Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for your boosts. Okay. I was doing okay and then we had a game-breaking bug. Now I have to restart from 2 hours earlier. So I set to easy difficulty, redoing the stuff that I did already on stream. Trying to rush through them. So I'm not great. But not bad, not too terrible. sci-fi dating sim. It's not that bad. I mean, I won't be listening to any conversations again, and we are just replaying this all in easy difficulty. It's not the real experience, you know?
This one's mine.
How are you, Marto? I guess, yeah. Everyone is diseased. Disease is for everyone. Well, that's not how I do things here. We will play through
How can I help?
the whole thing, painstakingly slowly, listening to every single conversation, looking in every nook and cranny.
Your command?
That's what you boosted on this channel.
Well, all done.
Okay.
Everybody, follow me!
Your command?
Me also always first think of Path of Exile when I see PoE.
Yes.
It takes me a moment to shift my
Yes.
focus to Pillars of Eternity. Path of Exile is great. You always think of Lands of Lore. I wouldn't think of Lands of Lore when I saw LOL. I would think of laughing. And then I would realize someone is talking about the game. Probably League of Legends, and then I would start laughing. And if someone is actually talking about Lands of Lore, I would feel shame. Because it's nothing to laugh about. Unlike the other LOL.
Let's see what they're made of!
Well, look who showed up.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
What is the new season of I don't know what Arcane is. Who is that geriatric man? What does it mean? I don't know what geriatric means. Arcane is League of Legends animated Netflix series. Ah, okay.
Your command?
How can I help?
At the bottom, oh, this guy? He's a temporary companion, Commander Tan, the guy we were supposed to rescue. I didn't watch it. I was actually curious about it, but I didn't watch it. I'm sure it's great. Wait, I didn't even examine it.
Yeah?
Your command?
I should be careful not to rush too much.
How can I help?
And forget stuff that
Your
I
command.
actually did earlier.
Yes.
How can I help?
Follow me.
Your command.
Yes.
Fall in.
I'm curious to see this supposedly terrible inventory system of Baldur's Gate 3
Yes.
if you ever make me play the game at some point. Everyone is complaining about it.
Play on your feet.
Take that! Take that! Your death shall suffice.
Yes.
Oh, is this Storm? Okay. Very nice. Hey Minimaz, how are you Minimaz? It's great to see you, as always.
New critical hits boost. Mini underscore was just boosted 2 worlds. New critical hits boost. Mini underscore was just boosted 2 worlds 2. New critical hits boost. Mini underscore was just boosted Fallout New Vegas.
Thank you for your boost. Hey Proc. Didn't realize you were here. How are you, Proc? Welcome. Okay. So this is the end of the graveyard. Not much left, actually.
Yes.
Not much left. This was the bigger portion of what we did in today's stream. I think I leveled up at some point though. I wonder when I will level up. I am sort of scared that I might be getting less experience by playing on easy. I feel like I should have leveled up at this point. So in case you are not sure what I'm talking about, in case you just came in, we had a game-breaking bug, and I had to reload the same from 2 hours earlier, and I have to do everything again. And hope that it doesn't happen again. So I just set the difficulty to easy, stop the timer, and I'm rushing through the content that we already did. Hey, welcome back, Thor. You didn't miss anything.
New critical hits nomination. VLAM underscore just nominated Tale of Immortal.
Tale of Immortal. I don't know what that is. I will take a look, Willem. Why don't you tell a little bit about it? Commander has given you your orders. Okay, let's... Diplomacy failure again. Let's kill them all.
To the death.
I just have a positive attitude here.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition. New critical hits
I am
boost.
100% sure I will enjoy
Banner Saga
BG3.
1. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Thank you for your boost, Brock. Blue Portal is a very Chinese RPG game, mixed reviews, but you will make me play it by creating Immortal Community much later. I mean, first I have to accept the nomination, so don't get ahead of yourself.
We'll have to share the load.
I really appreciate the enthusiasm. You don't know how I got this old without becoming somewhat cynical. Oh, I am highly cynical. I just know I have learned to focus on the positive. And it, I think, also comes with age.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Take a look. If you tell someone they'll enjoy a game enough times, they'll probably enjoy it when they play it. Conversely, if you tell them the game's crap, they'll be on the lookout for ways to justify their impressions. But yeah. Okay, let's turn in the quests. I already turned these in, right? Wow, William. You think people will follow you to whatever game you choose? Hopefully you're right, and you are not left behind by your followers. Could happen. I still haven't leveled up. I wonder at which point I leveled up earlier.
How can I help?
Yeah?
Yes.
Let's sell everything. Not much left, chat. Not much left. We are going to go back to where we were very soon. Yeah, well said, Parrot. I completely agree with you. I sold this. I remember selling this. What did I buy? Wait. I already bought the +1 weapons.
Fall in.
I mean, it's perfectly fine that you didn't enjoy the game, or anyone didn't enjoy the game for that matter. Lesser magic bag. I just noticed he has bags. Ooh. Well, I'm not buying any. You wish there'd be someone like me to counter their expectations. Honestly, I would rather keep my positive expectations and positive attitude towards everything that I haven't yet experienced, rather than have a balanced or negative one. I think it's important to stay positive to continue to enjoy anything, even in the face of something negative. What did I buy? Did I buy the gloves in the save? I have already bought this stuff before I went to the graveyard. Okay. Let's save. And it's a new... Is it Electronic Arts or Early Access? Well, I am not buying Electronic Arts or Blizzard. Probably Bethesda either anymore, so there are some companies that I have given up on. Both EA and EA. I know you're joking, but I don't think being toxic helps anyone ever. I wouldn't be toxic about something I don't like. I would just not talk about it. It's not fun to speak negatively about something for hours, and I mean, if you are criticizing something in a argument, it's of course fine to talk about how you feel, but it's just not fun to keep talking negatively about something all the time, everywhere, every day. It doesn't help anyone. I have to fix these diseases somehow. Oh no, I'm not talking about you, Vero. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about in general right now. I'm not saying you are doing something bad or anyone. I was actually talking about Electronic Arts more than Baldur's Gate or Early Access. By the way, Early Access isn't necessarily a bad thing. Some developers abuse it for sure. Okay, let's go to this hard disciplined regime of saving, exiting. Wait, fort. Let's get a fort save. Usually if you talk negatively, it's because you actually love something, desperately want to fix it. I think we have to talk positively about things that we love rather than talking negatively. I understand why you would want something you love to be better, but sometimes we forget to also praise its good parts and just focus on the bad parts, which hurts everyone.
That's what you have stolen. Hand it over.
And that thing we love can also be a person, by the way, not
This is
just a
getting
game.
tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them
I
chasing
don't use
us all
social
over
media either.
Farron?
I completely agree, Tazan, with what you said. Yeah, completely agree. You tend to be critical on aspects of reality, of every aspect of reality. You are not a positivist. You lived in too many cults to where positivity was weaponized. Criticality is an intellectual tool that leads to better outcomes. No, I also agree with that. I also agree with that. But as I said, you can be critical. You can also enjoy what is good about the things that you are being critical about. Nothing is 100% bad. If it was, you wouldn't play it, you wouldn't talk about it. Actually, if something is so terrible that there is nothing good to say about it, you just shouldn't talk about it rather than continue saying how bad it is. I think social media is feeding that kind of attitude. It's easy to focus on negative just data, yeah. If it's Andromeda, how can you be positive? I mean, you can be positive if there's something good about it. Or you can, as I said, just not talk about it. I prefer to not talk about things I don't like, rather than...
In the shard over now. Oh, we will
I just keep repeating myself now.
I shall enjoy killing you.
It was like in Frozan.
Fight, you pathetic thrall! Why are you still looking at me? Attack!
Oh, I think we leveled up when we had the druid with us. Of course, maybe even after the bear. Ignoring the trouble never makes it go away, change things. All progress comes from people actively fighting against bad practices. Well, we are talking about games here. We are playing games, we are watching streams. We are not a political organization or trying to change the world or anything. So we are not fixing anything terrible by saying bad things about games. I personally would rather have a good time rather than try to fix something bad. And it's necessary for my mental health as well.
For a harborman.
That is also why I'm always
one who
trying
has a
to be
problem with
positive.
it. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed.
No, I completely agree with you.
Again,
You should not
I'd like
play
to
games
help
with
if I
loot
could.
boxes.
I've been trying to follow you
That's the
without
best thing you
interfering,
can do.
but I don't think you'll reach your destination
And I don't.
without
I don't
someone
play
who
games
knows
with
the
loot
land.
boxes. I used to play enough. I quit 100%. But I don't think talking about it here will change anything.
Yeah, maybe you'd we're apparently not rare enough to have you.
Always.
Before casting insults, maybe one such as I could actually help you. Very well. Perhaps I thought that perhaps my enemy's enemies would at least. I can lead you there. But they keep calling you Kalak. Then it looks like when it comes. And so I followed them. But they keep calling you Kalak. Then it looks like when it comes. So I feel it is my duty to balance things out. Besides, they outnumber. But they keep calling you.
I'll say, you're still talking, and you're acting like.
Fine. Let's be off. A shard. Let's be.
Okay. They write the hate wave. They
And Nova
manufactured.
is first.
Double advertisement. I have no
This
idea
is
what
a
that means
long
either.
way from
And
the
Noah,
road.
welcome.
Are you sure
And Noah is the
you
first to
know where
care.
you're going?
How are you,
Agreed.
Noah?
This is
How are you
Eridus.
doing? Good to see you.
Give me a moment.
Okay,
and
let's
this'll all be
make
over.
a circle save. I don't think this place is called the circle, but I don't remember, so. Strong first, exactly.
Nature will have its say.
The animals here are frightened, and I know not why. There is usually at least one druid in the glade, and they should be aware of the beast.
That's also true.
I say we fight
There's not
them.
bad
They
advertisement, right?
attack us, we attack them.
Let's rest. You're very welcome, Andrew. Hopefully the bug won't happen again. We are very close to where it happened.
Let's see what they're made of. Ah!
Save game.
I made a hard save, I just made it, QP, at the start of this map. I can make another. I will make another right here. Circle QP save. Thanks for the lurk, Willem. Make another one. Yeah, I did. Come on, Wolf. Come on. You can do it. You can break free of the control by Eleni. Right? Just dominate. Okay, you know what? Come with us. How are you enjoying Pelia, Andinova? I thought you were out of content, yet you have streamed for another 10-12 hours of it. You're out of content. I don't know. You said it 2 streams ago. I see you still enjoying that.
Why? Let's just go. I'm done stopping through these.
Okay. You're romancing your second citizen. Oh, okay. Now you are trying to 100% it. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of nervous.
To the death.
Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Out of touch.
That's all you got.
You're out of time. What's that? Is that a song?
Kaylil.
Okay. Got the experience. Final fight. Hold on, it's out of touch. I never listened to them. I even didn't. It's the first time I'm hearing the name, I think.
To battle!
We should level up in this fight. Oh, we already leveled up. Okay. Okay, moments of truth. Moments of truth. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with this, everyone. I appreciate you sticking with the terrible game-breaking bug. We are past it. Yes, timer is still supposed to be off until I level up, rest. So let's see. Concentration, diplomacy, lore, spellcrafts, and 2 tumble. Yes. And I got cleric. Right? Practice spellcaster cleric.
Yeah?
I think I got blind fight and steadfast determination.
How can I help?
I got the default.
I am listening.
Got the default. And I got natural spell. There we go. Hey!
And Dinova has just cheered for 25 bits.
And no,
keeping
thank you so
an eye
much.
on the monthly goal still, Hippo.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you looking out for me and always supporting the channel. Thank you. So we have Animal Companion, Wild Shape. Summon the Animal Companion. Last thing to do, set spells for the Druid. Cure minor wounds. Two lesser vigors and what did I take? Entangle. Two bark skins, 2 cat's graces. Greater Magic Fang. What else did I take? I took a Vigor. And I took a Cold Lightning. Alright, now that that's also set up, we can rest. Holiday grinding, you still didn't start Witcher. When are you going to start Witcher? Okay.
Everybody
now we can
follow me.
exit circle save. Get a quick save. And imagine if Highcliff wasn't here now. Palia is like a life simulation crafting game that looks and plays like my time at Portia or Sandrock. But it's a multiplayer. So it's online only, and you share the main area with other players. You have your own instanced house, but you can form parties and stuff and do stuff together. It's a fun game. It doesn't have much content yet. It is, I think, not fully released yet. Okay, new stuff.
You're risking your entire ship by going out there, Captain. Ignore me if you will, but at least listen to your own men.
We're leaving port right now. Nothing's stopping this shipment to Neverwinter, especially not a pack of lizard folk. What are you lot just standing there for? Bring up the sails! Man the oars!
The fool is risking a ship worth 10 times the cargo he's carrying. And for what? For the sake of a few extra gold for an early delivery.
Sailing the seas is always risky.
Aye, but he's trying to set sail when we've got lizard folk going out of their way to sink every boat coming out of this village. The good captain is a fool to think he can sail out without drawing the attention of the lizards.
Harbor Master! Out there! Looks like the lizard folk have themselves another victim!
It's also fully free. Unless you want to buy cosmetics. So you can simply try it out for yourself.
And I think we've all learned a lesson here. If I say it's too dangerous to sail, it's too dangerous to sail. All right, lads, see what we can do to help those sailors. Let's just hope the lizard folk let them swim ashore. Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Some of the other sailors should be able to fill you in.
Okay, I realized that I forgot to talk to my companions. So we are going to do that.
What's going on? Yeah? Which one of the if you're asking if she has any money or valuables, then I don't. What do you expect me to say?
Our companion, I heard what happened there.
Bloody hell was
to your
that all
friends,
about?
the other village, still with my kind, especially perhaps. But surely we were not. What did you wish to know? I have little use for and more terribly. What did you wish to know? It is not a place where even I. And yes, where you walk. So these creatures that hound you are responsible. It is always an hour. If there is something else you wish to add, it is where you walk. If there is something else you wish to add, what did you wish to know? My reasons are my own. What did you wish to know?
We talked about this.
Something stirs there, but I know not what. It was, and there was much to learn. It's. What did you wish to know? Something stirs there. Others have gone in search of its heart and not returned. What did you wish to know? Do you think? And my ancestors didn't. And before that, it is for all who know. And always, in time. Perhaps we shall speak of it another time. What did you wish to know?
Okay.
The mayor and without life.
New channel SFX
such perhaps
request
only by
by
reach.
the
What
Zon.
did you wish to know?
Right? I'm sure it's that one.
It is not a dwarvish or elvish. What did you wish to know? So many of those who list. Yes, many.
Okay, that's all. Hey Nabuka, how are you doing? How did your stream go? You were streaming, right? I think I got a notification on my phone that you were streaming. How did it go? Why are we walking slowly? Okay. What did you wish to know? Doing fine enough. Did a short Heroes of Might and Magic stream. Oh, you were streaming Heroes as well? JFC earlier was saying it was JFC, right? Playing Cozy Heroes. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. If it was someone else. What are you doing on Heroes? Are you doing the campaign? Are you playing random maps? Grishnak. You're a strange looking group. What you want? You are looking for a ship that will take us to Neverwinter. You went off the town. You ain't heard then. No ships to Neverwinter. Hells, no ships in or out Highcliff till they put a stop to lizard folks and their sabotaging. I'm just standing watch while the men try to repair the double eagle. Again, we tossed nets down in the water last time hoping to catch us some more of the lizards. It didn't work. Those lizards just cut their way through the nets and damaged the ship anyhow. Clever beasties, I'll give them that. So everyone's just stuck here? Pretty much, unless you're one of them crazies who'll actually try to get anywhere on foot. Roads just aren't safe nowadays. Makes me glad I'm a sailor. Where are the lizard folk coming from? No one knows. The village elder's been poking around and our captain's been digging up rumors over at the inn. Nothing as of yet though. Plus people are nervous cause one of the villagers went missing last night. All sorts of rumors flying around about undead and other nonsense. Things are just one big of mess right now. Where can I find the village elder? Would I look like a tour guide? Go ask someone who actually lives here. Where's the inn? Middle of the village, naturally. You can't miss it. Lots of drunk crewmen there while we wait to hear it's safe to sail again. I'll be going now. I just remembered something.
Yes.
I'm supposed to have Storm and another longsword.
Yes. I am listening.
Yeah?
Fall in.
So I must have missed something. You gotta sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Andanova. It was great seeing you. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest. You played it decades ago, starting from scratch again. Yeah. Yeah. So... in this test save...
Everyone, follow
Your
me.
command.
Yes.
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 I have this sword, Astral Blade +1. I didn't
Yes.
get it this run. I must have neglected to look at some chest or something. What did you wish to know? What's the meaning of life? Why is the sky blue? Where is one of my socks? You just played one scenario. I just saw your message. There we go. Well, I hope I can catch some of your hero streams. I guess off stream I will go back to Graveyard and I will look around the place once more. See if I actually missed something or not. I mean, I must have missed something, but I'm not going to put you through that again. There's no real meaning to life outside of what you make of it. Are you sure? The sky is blue because blue light scatters throughout the atmosphere way more and more easily than other types of light. Are you sure? And at least one of your socks is in your room. That I'm sure. Nobody can be truly sure of the first one, the second and third you're sure of.
How can I help?
Are you an AI? Junie, please, I'm doing the best that I can, but we can't just exploring the ruins at this time. But where else could William have gone, Elder? You must do something. And what would you have me do, Junie? Sacrifice the entire village's safety just for your husband? You will be to blame if William comes to any harm, Elder. I will not have my child growing up without her father. I understand her anger. It would be tragic if William were hurt or worse, but she must understand that I have to put the safety of the village first. What's happened that's made her so upset? Junie's husband William has gone missing. He went to gather some stones outside the village, but with the lizard folk attacking the outlying farms, I fear he may have been taken by them. I want to talk to you about gaining passage on a ship to Neverwinter. Sadly, that is impossible right now. Every one of our ships has been damaged, none are safe for sea travel at the moment. Each time we have made repairs, the lizard folk promptly damage the ships again. Trade with Neverwinter has stopped, and without trade, this village will not have an easy winter. Is there anything I can do to help? I would not send anyone into danger not knowing what to expect. I suspect that William's disappearance has something to do with the lizards, but without knowing for certain, I can't ask anyone to risk their life. I'll look into it for you. You certainly travel with interesting companions, so I suspect you are quite capable of handling yourself. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I think we've just been insulted. Just take it as a compliment, you two. I didn't mean it as an insult. In fact, I assume that you are all quite remarkable individuals to be able to get past the typical prejudices and band together. Oh, well, that's alright then. So you won't object if you look into things? If you are certain about this, then I have no objection. I think it's safe to say that everyone in Highcliffe would be very grateful if you could resolve things for us. How should I start looking? Totally off topic, but what's your feeling towards Iran? Oh, it is a great drink. I love it. I love it. Especially with some mint, fresh mint. Yeah, I love it. And the only farmer left is Chandra. She's too stubborn to leave her home, even with the attacks. You could start your search with her. She may know something that would help. Or you could simply wait there and ambush the lizard folk should they attack. Allow me to mark the location on her farm on your map. You don't like it? I do. I wish you luck on your travels and look forward to seeing all of you again. How about you, Marto? Welcome to Branson's. If you thought you'd shopped at the best, then you haven't been to Branson's yet. My apologies, I'm just trying out the new slogan. What do you think? I like it. Why, thank you. Came up with it myself too. Say, you're not dressed like the other sailors rampaging about town. It seems Highcliffe has become quite a hub of activity ever since patrols along the high road became scarce. It's a good time for business, I tell you. You'll find that I have a pretty nice stock of goods here. With all the travelers coming in, I've managed to get my hands on some real bargains. Is there another way to Neverwinter besides by ship? Sure, if you got a small army with you. Until they can get more patrols on the roads, a ship is your best bet right now. Which doesn't really help you, since all ships are grounded for the time being. A couple of buddies from Germany and France are currently on a vacation in Turkey, so you told them to try gözleme and ayran for breakfast. They loved it. You were curious. You love ayran, especially if it's carbonated. Carbonated? I've never drunk carbonated ayran. If you redeem the Monday game, would you be willing to play Invisible Ink on stream? Ah, sure. I would play Invisible Ink. I would definitely play it. Definitely. It's a good game. Not a game I would play all the way to the end, but it's a fun game. Why are the ships grounded?
New extra Monday
Perfect.
stream request at Veru Memo requested
Veru.
Invisible Ink.
Thank you for the redeem. It's going to have to wait until the 4th of December. You can try if you don't. I haven't seen it anywhere being sold. And usually I make my own, so I don't have the machine for that. But if I see it, I will give it a try. We have many Mondays. So this Monday, tomorrow we are going to play. Okay, I'm blanking. Thor's game. What was it called? Oh no. I just forgot. Give me a moment. Paradigm. So tomorrow we will play Paradigm. And next Monday, we are going to play Colonization, requested by QP. The next Monday, I'm going to play a sponsored game. It's going to be a very short stream, an hour or 2 hours. We are going to play My Time at Sandrock. And then we can play Veru's game, Invisible Ink. You can make it at home. You never buy it from store. You just mix yogurt with carbonated water. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, sure. I can try that, Marta. Thanks for the suggestion. I will give it a try. Why are the ships grounded? Well, I'm sure you've heard about the attacks on our ships. No one can travel north unless they are willing to risk the high road. That's out of the question. But you know, you have to shake the water with yogurts quite a bit. I feel like carbonated water would lose some of its quality if you prepare it like that. Just stir it, but it's not proper if just stirred. I don't know, I'll give it a try. Then that William fellow disappears up at the old castle ruins, and of course people keep whispering about ghosts and other strangeness during the evenings. And what do you think about all this? You don't shake it as much, stir it with a spoon. I guess you could use a whisk or something. To be honest, I think the attacks on our shops are a prank that's gotten out of hand. And of course people are going to see strange figures lurking around in the dark at night. You've got a bunch of sailors stranded here, usually drunk. What do you have for sale? Wait, actually. Let's cast this first and try it again. You'll have one carbonated iron, shaken master. John, Bames John. Love it. Just random hats, not magical. That's small. Oh, +2 items already. Ravager, what is Ravager? Halberd. Sentinel. Battle Axe. What's Hierarch's Blade? Falcon. Tribe of Wisdom. Lesser Amulet of Health. This could be very good. Immune to disease and poison. I don't want to pay anything though.
Greetings.
Gera, look who it is. Ilmater has answered our prayers. You probably don't remember me. You saved my life back at the Weeping Willow. Well, Matt, it's good to see you again. We don't wish to impose, but we could use your help again. We still have some money. No money is necessary. What's wrong? The stories have you assisting many strangers since we last met. I'm grateful for your help. 2 days ago, our son Andrew ran off to the old Highcliffe Castle ruins with one of his friends. They were forbidden to leave the village, but they slipped away without us noticing. We start to keep an eye on them all the time with all the troubles about. I see. And they haven't returned? No, it's been days. We asked the village elder to send some men to look for them, but he refuses to risk anyone searching for them while Highcliffe is in danger. With Junie's husband disappearing up at the ruins as well, the elder has become too cautious. We have been hoping another such as you would be able to help us. I'll look for them. I'm sure they are fine. Oh, thank you. We are both so worried. With the attacks on our ships and William disappearing, we've been at wit's end. Anything could have happened to those boys. Kwas, yeah. I'll return when I find them. Why are we wasting our time looking for 2 kids? We must have important things to do. Shut up, Nishka. Then it's a good thing you are not making decisions, isn't it, Tiefling? Don't start with me again, dwarf. I know this isn't our problem, but I have to help if I can. Fine, fine. If you want to waste your time, then so will I, even if I think it's a dumb idea. I, for one, approve. The Mare is not an easy place for children, and I suspect the wilds of Highcliffe are no better. I just hope there's some gold in this for us. My purse isn't as full as I'd like it to be. What is your... Neutral. You're a true neutral.
Yes.
Neutral good.
Yes.
Neutral good.
Yes.
Yes.
Cookie dough prepared. It has to chill for 2 hours before baking it. So you're sad. Well, you can chill for 2 hours as well, while the cookie dough chills. Are you excited for Paradigm tomorrow, Thor? Well now, what's all this? A traveling circus? Easy, one of them is a harborman. Harborman? Like I care for what a swamp farmer can do. Seems to me there's the makings of a joke in you four. A dwarf, a tree worshipper, demon, and a swamp-smelling harborman walk into a tavern. Well now, we may have walked in, but seems to me someone's about to go flying out. We are not here for a fight. What? We are not? Did you hear what he called you? He might as well have asked us to break his legs right then. Our leader's right. We don't need the attention a fight will bring, and there's no reason to fight at all. No reason to fight? Are you mad? Of course there is. Aye, of course there is. The dwarf has it right. You be quiet. Agree with me again, and I'll knock your teeth out. All right. I was just saying that does it. I warned you once, and now you're going to get it. How often does this happen? Trust me, things were slowing down a bit before we came here. Now it's about back to normal.
To battle!
I think I will enjoy it a lot as well. We will see how it goes. Honestly, with the first game you wanted, I ended up finishing it, playing it more. I think it might happen again, Thor. I think I may love the game and continue to finish it in another stream. Now then, that was a fine bit of sport, wasn't it? We didn't need to fight at all, but you went ahead anyway. Well, now don't get all upset. All in good fun, you know. No harm done except to some legs and knees and heads. Well, we just killed 4 people. We don't need to fight, Kelgar. Next time, rein it in. It's hard to steal from someone when they think you are going to attack them. If you're done making more enemies, let's move on. I agree, let's go. Fine. I say we try and find another tavern. There's bound to be more drunks needing a punch or two. Kelgar. You're going to go shower. Okay, Thazan, enjoy your shower.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
Thank you for your boosts, Thor.
New critical hits
appreciated.
boost.
Oh,
Nebuka just boosted DSX2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Dark Sunday. What's the third?
New critical
Mass
hits
Effect.
boost. Nebuka just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Thank you for your boosts, Nebuka. Have a good stream trial. Neverwinter Nice 2 is awesome. Are you using any mods by any chance? Hey Adam, it's good to see you. I'm not using any mods, but I'm not opposed to the idea of using mods. I asked the chat to recommend some nice mods which would not break the game, which would not break the vanilla experience. I haven't gotten any suggestions yet, but if there's anything you would recommend, I would be happy to take a look at it. I wouldn't change the vanilla experience too much. Maybe some sort of quality of life changes or graphical changes or bug fixes. I would be open to those, but as of now there are no bugs and I'm really enjoying the game. We had a terrible bug. We lost like 2 hours of progress, had to roll back to an earlier save. That was the only bit of negative experience I had so far. Otherwise I'm having a good time. How are you, Adam? It's good to see you. You are starting to think that Mass Effect 2 will be with us for spring break. Oh, I can only hope. It would be great to play. Oh, this goes down. I don't want to go down yet. I was here also, right? Yeah, I was here. Taking a small break from Red Dead Redemption 2, that game just plays with your emotions, does it? I heard good things about it. I haven't played it. But I heard that's a very well made game. You there, a little help please. What seems to be the problem? There are noises coming from inside my house. It must be thieves. I'll go have a look. Thank you. My home is the one right in front of me. Oh, and do try to be careful, will you? There's other fragile and valuable things in there. I mean, if you tell this to everyone, of course people will break in. What were you thinking? What if I was a thief? Quiet, you fools! You'll be making too much noise. Show off, Dulahi. Dulahi? I recognize that name from the first game. Don't recall no one putting you in charge here. Show off? Show off? Taste my steel, dog. I ain't afraid of blast. It's the militia. We are hangman for sure. Stand and fight, cowards. We kill them quick and dump them in the sea. No one the wiser.
I think we've had enough of this one. I think we've had enough of this one.
No, that was Mulahi, not Dulahi.
Of course. Of course.
Enemies just.
Without giving a spoiler, you saw that coming for a mile, but got sad when you couldn't do anything about it. Wait, what did you... Oh, oh, I see. There is a plot twist. You are talking about the plot twist. Yeah, no spoilers. I understand what you mean. Alchemical silver similar. What is alchemical silver? Alchemical silver. Alchemical silver.
Yes.
I guess I shouldn't loot the guy's things.
Yes.
All done.
Maybe it has a bigger critical range. Scimitars are not supposed to have 18 to 20, right? I'm not so sure. What a plot twist, but you won't talk about them. Okay, yeah. Thanks,
Yes.
Kiki.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
How can I help?
am curious. I am curious, so I will look around. I may reload. Unidentified ring. Tanglefoot bag. Wow, such valuable. Okay, let's test this game. So this stuff was very well made in the Neverwinter Nights 1 expansion, where if you stole things that, if you took things that did not belong to you, they would get noticed by the characters, basically, and that would get commented on. So let's see if that happens here. I thought I heard you fighting in there. And is that blood on you? There were sailors looting your house. They weren't in the mood to surrender. I see. All you did a thorough job of destroying my home, no doubt. Here, take this batch of potions for your efforts. Now, I'd better get inside and see just how bad things are. Okay.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
I don't know. What is the ring?
Yes.
Yes.
Ring of resistance. Let's reload. Let's not steal anything from the guy. I don't know if that makes any changes or not. Okay, we didn't unlock or disable anything. There were sailors. Same thing. Okay. Potion of speed.
How can I help?
Everyone, follow me.
How can I help?
Yes.
Well, maybe the guy will appear again. And make a comment on how we didn't actually destroy his home or steal any of his stuff. But probably not. You were the one speaking with the elder. Did he turn his back on your pleas as well? Actually, he seemed quite reasonable. Reasonable? My husband is missing and he refuses to send out a search party. How is that reasonable? Is there some way I could help? You'd be willing to take a risk for a complete stranger? Well, this is a surprise. Is there anything else you can tell me that might help? The villagers that left their farms say they were driven out by something destroying their crops and damaging their homes. The farmers were never attacked, it's just been sabotaged, like with the ships. Probably lizard folk, but you never know. You may want to speak with that girl Chandra. She's refused to give up her farm to those lizard folk, so she may have seen if he went outside the village. Okay. I think I have been everywhere. I believe I have been everywhere. Oh, wait, I didn't talk to this guy. So, you're the new arrivals I've heard about. You're adventurers, I take it? Who are you? Name's Moza. I know it's an odd name. It was the one given to me though, so I'm rather attached to it. But enough of that. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me out with a small problem. What's it you need? I was hired by a group of adventurers to show them the area around Highcliffe, help them get their bearings as it were. It was a bit dangerous, but they offered more gold than I'd see in 10 seasons working the fields. I'd have been stupid to say no. What went wrong? My employers only paid me half of what they owed before they went off to explore some ruined castle north of here. They promised the rest when they got back. That was over a week ago. Since you're adventurers too, I was hoping you might be willing to go out and find them for me. I'll let you know if I find them. My thanks. I'll be waiting here for your return. Okay, Chandra's farm. Is there no ruins map? Is there supposed to be ruin? Now I'm going to be always paranoid that some area did not appear.
Looks like this is the place. But where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you don't look much like a farmer to me. Any reason why you're gracing me with your presence?
Is there a reason he should? You don't look worth it.
Nishka.
Well, it's just the truth. And she asked.
Maybe you all better tell me what you're doing here.
Nishka complains
There's been too many
much,
visitors
way too
lately,
much.
and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
The elder asked us to come here and track down the lizard folk.
Good. Glad to see the Elder finally got wise enough to protect the grain shipments into Highcliff before winter hits. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
Why are you staying here? It seems dangerous.
Well, I'm not here by choice. I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now, but with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff. I can't even move my harvest into town. And if I can't sell it, I won't make it through the year, not to mention the town's counting on the trade. I have friends in Ember and Port Last expecting shipments this season.
You say the merchant road out of Highcliff is blocked, the one to Neverwinter?
It's worse than that. I don't know if it's more lizard folk, but no one's come back along that road for a while now. Merchants who take it just vanish, wagons and all. It happens so suddenly and quietly, and the bodies are never found. If you take the road, it's the last journey you'll make. The whole village, and even as far south as Fort Locke, is being cut off. If it keeps up, we'll starve, or worse.
Have you been attacked?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. No one's been killed, luckily enough. Mostly buildings and houses have been burned, but no deaths.
That's strange. I would have thought the lizard folk would have tried to kill the farmers first. They tend to, eat people, from what I've heard.
I agree. It is unusual, but the lizard folk may be afraid to push Highcliff too far.
Too far? After all this? Don't know how much farther these people can be pushed.
Shedding the blood of another tribe is different in lizard folk culture, while destroying objects and homes is more, well, territorial is the best way to put it.
Well, no one's been
We should
killed yet
return to
that
the
I've
past.
seen. Just
Good
a
luck
lot
with
of
that.
farms burned and grain destroyed or stolen.
You say the merchant road out of Highcliff is blocked? I chose this, right?
It's worse than that. I don't know if it's more lizard folk, but no one's come back along that road for a while now. Merchants who take it just vanish, wagons and all. It happens so suddenly and quietly, and the bodies are never found. If you take the road, it's the last journey you'll make. The whole village, and even as far south as Fort Locke, is being cut off. If it keeps up, we'll starve, or worse.
How many farms have been lost?
There were a few early on, but none lately. Most of the farms have been abandoned before the lizard folk attack. No one wants to be there when they strike.
When did these attacks begin?
A few months back. I don't know where they've all come from, but suddenly they're swarming all over the place.
A few months ago. These tribes may have been driven here from the mare.
What do you mean?
Tribes of lizard folk have left the mare recently, and I don't think it's by choice. Something's driving them out. From the looks of it, they may be ranging farther and farther in search of food.
Well, I'm more than willing to leave them alone if they left us alone, but when they start burning homes and crops, well, that's when I get worried. I have a feeling it's going to be a rough season ahead, and they're not making things any better.
Do you know where the lizard folk are striking from?
No, but it must be someplace close by. At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the Elder to actually send help.
What ruins are you talking about?
The ruins up there are of Highcliff Castle, destroyed in
Okay,
a war
hopefully
some time
now
ago.
it appears on the map.
Lots of magic was thrown around, even talk that demons and devils were summoned and fought each other.
I thought I felt something. It's in the ground beneath my feet. Traces of it, anyway.
There's lots from the war still buried around here. Some farmers can't take a plow to some fields without turning over an old weapon or two, but that's not what has me worried.
You said if the lizard folk are at the ruins, it could cause trouble for you and the lizard folk?
Well, yes. I suspect there's a reason that place was never rebuilt. It's always had a strange history. Everyone in Highcliff knows to leave it alone.
And there's more than lizard folk troubles nowadays. At least from the tales coming from the southern road. Don't know if you've heard.
There's been sightings of forms walking in graveyards, strange shadows. Some of it could be just local drunks talking, sure, but I've heard tales from merchants as far south as Fort Lock.
Are there any graveyards around here?
Plenty, but no marked ones. So many battles were fought here. If the dead decided to walk, there'd be an army in no time. That huge gravesite near Fort Lock, that's one of the smaller ones from the war.
This main quest seems to focus more and more on the undead. I guess we are going to be fighting a big bad evil necromancer at the end. Who knows? Have you been to Castle recently?
Not for years. Some of the children from the village said there's tunnels beneath the keep. You can find an entrance near one of the ruined towers. But aside from seeing the fires up there, I haven't wanted to risk leaving the farm long enough to investigate.
You are looking for a man, Junie's husband. Have you seen him?
William? Actually, yes, I did. And he didn't stop when I called to him. He looked frightened, kept looking back as he ran. I just thought Junie had sent him on some errand. She pushes him a little hard sometimes, but he lets it happen, so I don't have much sympathy.
Anything else you can tell about the area?
Not much more to tell, but if you want to help, let me just mark the ruins on your map.
The lizard folks are just...
Why do you have that strange look on your face?
They're going to burn your farm. I just saw some lizard folk running through your crops.
What? Where did they come from? My barn. And the harvest. I let down my guard for a second and they were waiting for it. Waiting until I got distracted.
Why didn't we do anything? Look, you're not safe here. You should head to Highcliff.
And I'll be safe in Highcliff? Where no ship can leave because the lizard folk are destroying them?
This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone and with winter coming, look, if you're going to help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter and Fort Lock and the militia and the Elder and all of them promising to help us out and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliff, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
Can we put out the fire first? That was funny. The lizard folks running right in front of us. We are not doing anything to stop them. We are just watching them run to the silo or warehouse with their torches.
Back again? What do you want now?
I wanted to say I'm sorry about your barn.
So am I. Anything else? I have work to do.
I'm trying to apologize here. I didn't mean for that to happen.
Look, some of us aren't sellswords or mercenaries or whatever. Able to drift from town to town for a few coins, some of us have to make a living off the land we're given.
So if you're here to deal with lizard folk, fine, do it. If not, leave me alone because there's no work for you here, all right?
Nothing, never mind. I'll be going now. She's angry. Okay, let's go to the ruins. Oh, is this a big map? Hey, Ray's here! Good to see you, Ray. How are you today? Welcome. Good? That's good. Oh, hey, William. Where are you? How did you find me? Calm down, your wife sent me to look for you. Junie? I should have known she wouldn't let me go without a fight. But I'm not going back. I've made my decision. This clearing will serve just as well as Highcliff for a home. Why don't you want to go back? I'm through with having her treat me like her mule. I'm declaring myself a free man. I just couldn't take it anymore. The farming, the child, never in time to myself. She wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere. For now, this clearing will do. Tell Junie you found me dead, killed by bears. Here, take my wedding band. That should convince her to stop looking for me. Running away isn't the solution. I disagree. Sure, I'm living in this tiny camp right now, but it's my choice. No one's here to tell me what to do. With wolves and lizard folk out here, you'll be lucky to survive another night. I suppose it's rather silly of me to think I could survive for any length of time out here, given the current troubles with the lizard folk. Very well, I'll return to Highcliff. Promise me you won't tell Junie what I did. I couldn't survive that, not with her temper. I promise I won't tell Junie you ran away. I thank you. Let's both hope she never finds out about it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a home to return to. Good day. There was a similar quest in KOTOR 1, except it was a robot. You get back to that controlling relationship, exactly. Well, he has a kid.
Time for a little fun! Take that! Take that!
Nice.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Let's see what they're made of!
He just seems scared according to Farmer Lady. Could be. Could be. Where's half of my party? Where's my fighter? Where's my frontliner? Why is the druid and the rogue alone in the front line?
Take that! To battle! Time, take that!
I set this to the proper difficulty, didn't I? I did. It feels a little easy for some reason.
Take that!
I guess wolves are not really a difficult enemy. Thanks for helping us, stranger. Are either of you hurt? No, you're gonna yell at us now, aren't you? No, I'm not going to yell. Why did you two come out here? It was my fault. Da was telling us stories about someone he met in Mare and how they fought 1,000 lizard men and evil dwarves and stuff. It didn't sound all that hard, so Alex and I came out here to look for some so we could fight them too. Your father was just telling stories. No one is able to do what he said. I don't know, lad. Maybe not 1,000, but we Shh! Ow, what was that for? But Dad said he saw it with his own eyes, and Alex and me are both old enough to fight too. There was a fight, yes, but there weren't 1,000, and the two of you shouldn't be worrying your parents like this. It was you, wasn't it? You were the one that saved Da in the mare. Even if I was, do I look like I could take on 1,000 enemies at once? No, I guess not. And you are not as big as Da said you were. Right, now can you two find your way back home? Yes, just don't tell Dad we got in trouble, alright? Please. It's best I tell him the truth. Now get going. You handled that quite well. Have you children of your own? This is hardly the kind of life suited for raising children. Bah! On the off chance I get tired of cracking skulls, I'll need to find a comely dwarven wench and make me a whole clan of Iron Fists. I really don't want to hear this, especially anything about comely dwarven wenches. So says the girl with horns and a tail. Don't be judging dwarven women too harshly. What they lack in stature, they make up for in spirit. Well, judging from what I've seen, I believe our noble leader will make an excellent parent. Was that an offer? Okay, let's not go there. Why the hells are we even talking about this? You're right, perhaps I'm wasting my time. Our time. Oh, she is... okay. She was actually making a move. We should be moving on. This isn't the safest places to stand and talk. Well, sorry. Let's see. Let's rest actually.
Abio Nova.
Time for a little fun!
Zombie. Okay. Let's buff here.
Yes. Yes. Abio Nova. Abio Nova.
Yes. Glory Comfortus.
Abio Nova.
Creo Novitus.
Abio Nova.
Everyone,
Repeat
follow me.
legs.
Slans. Okay. Friendly.
Nature will have its say.
Wait, I confused it with slugs. I guess that's the name of the lizard man.
Stay back. Slan not fight you. Slan must get help.
Calm down, we don't want to fight you.
We don't? All right. It's your choice.
What kind of help are you talking about?
Slan must ask Chief for more warriors. Dead ones kill many clansmen already. More warriors trapped below. Slan leads clan here to sink human boats. Dead ones attack Slan's warriors. Slan escape. Slan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight.
So your clan is responsible for the troubles in Highcliff?
Yes. Humans invade our lands. Hunt us. Humans need to be stopped.
If I help you save your clansman, will you take me to your chief?
How can Slan trust you? You might attack Chief.
I might, yes. I just want to talk. We might solve problem in Highcliff without more violence.
Slan believe you. Help save Slan's clan, and Slan take you to Chief.
Hope you know what you're doing, lad. Letting him go is one thing, but fighting side by side with lizards?
Don't let dwarven suspicions bother you. I trust you.
I know what I'm doing. Where are your clansmen, Slan? Thank you, Nishka, but Kelger's just being cautious. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's go with one. I know what I'm doing.
Dead ones have Slan's men trapped below. You help Slan save them. Slan take you to Chief.
Well, Slan.
Let's see what they're made of. That's all you got.
It will be funny if Slan becomes a permanent party member. Probably not.
That's all you got.
I don't expect that to happen. Slan! Gauntlets, let's see. Yellow rose. Electrical. This was what? Cold? Yeah. Well, we can sell this. All of this is in your brain somewhere. You're remembering so many characters. Now you're playing it. Yeah, it's funny how memory works. It's stored somewhere. It's never completely lost. It's just very difficult to access before you actually somehow either trigger a connection, a strong connection,
I am listening.
or
Yes.
actually expose yourself to it again. Memory works in very mysterious
command.
ways. Hey Aegis, it's been many years since you played Neverwinter and I still can barely remember any of it. Will you play Mask of the Betrayer too? Hell yeah. I will play Storm of Zahir and Mask of the Betrayer. How are you Aegis? Good to see you. How is your Sunday? Wait, Slan, where are you going? I can't even control you.
To the
Nature will have its say.
I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Having a good day, having a good stream, enjoying the game. We had some problems, but we fixed them, so it's all good now.
See what they're made of. Take that.
Slan, where are you going? Slan, to war. Wait, what's that? Is that reference to something else?
See what they're made of. Take
They will die by my hand.
Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.
Yes, I am certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke. How do they proceed?
There have been complications,
Is this
my
V for
lord.
Vendetta?
One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It shall not affect
It's a
our
line from
plans at the
Halo 3.
fort. nor the raising of our troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through
Eyes
me,
wide shut.
your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius. Sometimes we forget he is all around us, and there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects, priest. Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort Lock. I suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
You wanna go play an RPG where a war fought long ago feels your magic. There's always the baddies, especially necromancers. Oh. Can I rest? I need to rest. I cannot rest. We have to leave.
Yes.
Okay. Let's give you bark skin, give you bark skin, give you cat's grace, give you cat's grace, give all of you bless, give yourself divine favor, and shield of faith. To create an army of death too. That wouldn't be much of an RPG though, would it? It would be a strategy game.
Your dig to X.
Doing things on that big scale. Would it work in a traditional CRPG?
Take that!
Why aren't you casting your lightning? Cast your lightning. Oh, you cast your lightning already.
Leave no one standing.
Take that! Let's see. Take that!
I think.
I mean, as the big bad, you have lots of fledglings under your command. You have many necromancer priests. You give them orders, you give them power, you give them resources. They do things on your behalf. You don't really do most of the stuff yourself. You are just at that level, right? With the power that you hold. The group of adventurers who try to stop you step by step, stopping all your priests one by one, that is the RPG. But what you're doing, it's like the grand strategy. I don't know. I mean, what would the gameplay be? You wouldn't have encounters like these for sure. Can you stop running ahead, please? What the heck?
I'll take care of this.
Epic Necromancer, you only have like 4 on that.
The land is against you.
Let's see what they're made of!
More like XCOM, maybe. It could be a game like XCOM.
Everybody, follow me!
Or what? What if we don't follow you, huh? Oh, Amulet of Vitality +2.
Fall in.
Nasher's nimble boots, not nimble. What? +3 dexterity? Whoa. I guess I want it on the monk.
Yes.
Yes.
Shadow Priest Journal. Countless soldiers slain by my master so long ago rest in the soil of these ruins. As I exhume the bodies and confer upon them the blessing of eternal servitude to our cause, I cannot help but feel a great delight. These men once drew their swords against the rightful ruler of all things, and now they awake to serve the very same king they defied in life. I cannot help but wonder if the citizens of Highcliffe and Fort Log will recognize their kin in the bone-white faces of my troops. I shall know the answer in less than a week's time, as my forces are nearly ready to march. Blessed be the great king. Lesser Spell Mantle. Is that a scroll? It says. Sand level 1 priest, sand level 2 priest, sand level 3 priest. 17 levels later, personally fight the adventurers. Maybe. Fighter does 6 attacks per round. Doesn't even get that far, because they crit you 4 times, you die. I mean, the tabletop rules are not really suitable for that kind of gameplay. If you want to play a game like that, you would have to change the rules to suit what you need. Like, if you want to play the big bad evil necromancer as an epic level necromancer, you would shift that for undead limit to something more like 4,000, right? But also not give extreme control over each of them. Like, raise them and send them to wreak havoc. You would allow that. You would have to homebrew, because tabletop is different experience. Dark steel with electrical damage, but not magical otherwise. Note of Vitality, let's this is +2 con, right? I'm guessing right. Yeah. Let's give this to our druid.
I am listening.
Fall in.
You do something like those in with 3.5 rules. I bet you can. 3.5 has way too many rules for way too many different conditions. Moses backpay. With all the extra magazines and the rule books that they produced over the years, there's something for everyone, so I wouldn't be surprised.
How can I help?
Your command.
Let's get +3. Is this my first healer's kit +3? I guess so.
Give me a moment, and this will all be
Take
over.
that! Take that! Time for a little fun!
Bonaparte.
Let's see what they're made
To the
of!
death!
For Mare Delane and all within it.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Let's see what they're made of! Take that!
Slan, where are you going?
The land is against you.
Crafting system. I don't know much about 3rd edition crafting, but 5th edition crafting system is pretty non-existent. So we had created our own for it. Trap triggered.
I am listening.
Sanctus. Sanctus.
Your command.
Sanctus. Sanctus.
Sanctus. Sanctus.
Why does your character's voice sound so familiar? Is that Steve Blum? I wouldn't know. Avenstar. I don't know. How are you, Avenstar? Oh.
I'll take care of this.
Let's see what they're made of.
The land is.
Maybe with our practiced cleric feat now, turn on that will make some sort of effect. No, not true. Six negative energy sounds funny. What is? Where did you see 6 negative energy? Oh, the trap.
Give me.
The land is against Mergelane.
I am making progress, yeah. We had a terrible bug. Maybe you probably weren't here if you just arrived. We had a bug which set us back 2 hours. I had to go back to an earlier save and redo a lot of the stuff that I did. Of course, this time I did them on easy difficulty and very quickly, skipping the dialogues and stuff.
Yes,
so it didn't
yes.
take that long, but still. Even with that, I think I'm making some headway.
Yes.
I'm having a good time regardless. Did I loot this? Cure minor wounds. I should probably sell that. It's not worth keeping. Sell this as well. Sell this as well. Sell this as well. Yeah, it was weird. This area that we were supposed to go next did not show up on the map. The world map. So we couldn't go there. We tried several things using the console. Tried to teleport ourselves there. It didn't work. So I just had to replay. That's okay. That's okay. It's just experience. So now I know that I have to keep making hard saves, and I'm still forgetting I'm not making, but still, you know. At least I know. Whoa! Lots of zombies.
All within it.
No, game crashed. And this is the second time game is crashing. I don't know. I'm not sure what went on. Yeah, let's go back. Double not like this. Where is the save? Okay. I will rest before I go there again.
Yes.
Abio Novo. Abio Novo.
Your command.
Glory Conforus.
Abio Novo.
Welcome back, Willam. All these
Crayon
zombies
of
fights
Beats.
must have prepared you for the Pathfinder
Abio
combat
Novo.
grind.
Your dig to X.
Abio Novo.
One more? No, that's all. Why can't you modify all my emotes? I don't know. No, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Shame there seems to be no interest in giving this the enhanced edition treatment. Might have been nice to get some modern stability patches. Honestly, this game does not need an enhanced edition. As for stability patches, I think that's something that could be handled via mods. Obviously, that would mean fan-made support.
Nature will have its say.
It doesn't show some of my emotes. I don't know what to tell you, Kiki. But I don't think this needs... I mean, this game plays very similar to Neverwinter Nights 1 Enhanced Edition. Almost the same, I would say. It's not even on Steam.
Your command.
Oh, the game, okay. Well, it's on GOG. I'm not sure why it's not on Steam. I understand why they've removed the older versions when they released the complete, but I don't know why they never put complete on Steam. According to what we read, they released the complete edition of Neverwinter Nights 2 on January of 2013 and removed the previous version of Neverwinter Nights from Steam on April. I don't know if they ever put complete on Steam, then removed it for months later. That I don't know. Oh. These are friendly. And? Are we going to talk? Don't waste time. But they're here. Don't tell me this bugged again. What's going on? Slan, why you bring Warmbloods here? Oh, Sergeant, I didn't click on Sergeants. These Warmbloods different, fight well, have honor. Slan, bring them to see Chief. You bring them to our Chief? Slan has been lied to by Warmbloods. They will kill Slan, kill Chief, kill us all. I just want to talk with them. You must go warn Clan, be ready if Warmbloods fight. Slan's honors bargain, you save Slan's warriors. Slan now takes you to Chief. We go. I'm ready, let's go. When you said it's not even on Steam anymore, I thought you were still talking about the emotes.
Slan, you bring these warm bloods to our lair? Why?
They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain.
Plan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, warm blood?
Why have you been attacking the villagers and their boats?
Humans need boats to walk on water. If we break boats, humans go away.
What are you talking about?
Warm bloods think all lizard folk are the same. Always want to kill us. Clan not interested in warm bloods, but not want to take risk. We must chase them from our land.
There's plenty of water for your kind. Find someplace away from the humans.
No, clan chooses to live here. We cannot go any farther. We already left swamp. We not leave here.
Isn't there anything Highcliff can do to stop your attacks?
Warm bloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave.
I don't know. Maybe. You might be right. So if the village agrees to stay away, you'll stop the attacks?
We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats.
I can convince the village to leave you in peace.
Chief not believe you. You lie like humans.
But I have max diplomacy. I have a lot of influence in the village. They will listen to me. This won't work. We have zero bluff. If you continue the attacks, they will eventually find you.
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer.
And you are willing to risk this? Your entire tribe?
You speak as wise clan shaman. Chief stop attacks if humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise...
You'll let the village elder know so he can... stop it. Yeah, you'll let the village elder know so he can stop it. So if humans break promise, you will let the village... Okay.
Chief trusting you. Do not fail, or warm blood will suffer. Go now. I hope you know what you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
They are the same. I'll be able to convince them.
The important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do.
You think you
there is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes, lizardmen and villagers.
Trust me, if you were able to get this tribe to listen to you, the elder should be no problem.
Huh? Well, we should have just stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that now, though, can we?
But I guess Neverwinter Nights 2 is not that old. Still, the original version in good condition could be worth something. You still have your box. You do just play the GOG version. I mean, do any of us, or I should say, many of us still have CD drives, DVD drives? Does anyone even use optical media anymore? Welcome back, Taz. Have you heard any news regarding the lizard folk? The lizard folk have a deal they want to make with you. You cannot trust those beasts. They just have enough intelligence to avoid killing their own young. But I will listen. What do they want? They have agreed to leave Highcliff alone if village agrees not to trespass into their territory. How were we to know that our village was so close to their lair? Surely it would be easier if they were to find another home along the coast. The thought of a lizardman clan living so close to our village, I don't like this. The lizard folk fled the mayor and have resettled. On my word, they just want to be left alone. You use floppy disks still? Why? Why do you have floppy disks? Do you have important data in your floppy disks? Or do you play old games with floppy? Your laptop doesn't have an optical drive, which is sad because you don't feel like it's a Blizzard bastardized version of Warcraft. Yeah, I understand. Actually, that's a very valid point, Tazan. I did an anniversary stream last year, and Warcraft 3 was one of the games I was getting ready to play if requested. And I have the original discs, and I connected a USB CD drive to install, along with StarCraft, the original. So yeah, those are two very good reasons, original StarCraft and Warcraft. You didn't put an optical drive in your latest PC? Still have old PCs. I don't think you need an internal optical drive anymore. There are very cheap USB DVD writers that you can just grab. Welcome back because you were showering. That's amazing, Milan. You still have some old games on floppy that have DRM. I mean, you should back them up and never use them. Floppy breaks so easily, I'm sure you know. But I really admire that dedication. Yeah. You don't think they messed StarCraft up nearly as much? That's true. That's true. They didn't. I think StarCraft Remaster is okay. And if I ever play it, I will play the remaster. You can't back it up. That's the problem. You can't back it up the DRM, the whatever protection they have. I mean, you may not be able to back it up. Honestly, that is one legit reason to use cracks. If you have the original floppies from, let's say, 1989, I would be scared of using them. I wouldn't use them. I would just download a cracked version because I already own the original, right? Why wouldn't I not use a cracked version? StarCraft was just a graphical overhaul. The game is the same. You can just use original graphics if you want. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, StarCraft Remaster looks very well. Warcraft 3 looks terrible, yeah. It has its problems. I found your chieftain to be reasonable and honorable. He will hold up his end of the bargain. Their word may be good enough for you, but I and this village will have to live or die by such a decision. If we failed again, perhaps, then again, I certainly would have agreed to everything if I knew I was in danger. You are no better than the lizard folk if you insist on holding to your prejudices. I suppose you're right. The lizard folk have not yet harmed the village directly. Perhaps they are more civilized than I thought. Very well, I agree to the bargain, against my better judgment. I just hope I have made the correct decision. Thank you. Now then, I have a ship I need to catch. Of course, I shall ensure that every man we can spare will help with repairs to the Double Eagle. Wait, we are not going yet? No.
Greetings.
Thank you so much for finding the boys. Andrew just returned home. Zack and I owe you so much. Yes, again, you've shown me the meaning of courage. Ilmater bless you. I'm just glad the boys are safe. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and character that you possess. He will learn from your deeds. No, don't do that. That's how this started in the first place. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? From talking with the children, it sounds as though you've been telling them tall tales. And just what have you been telling him, Zaken? This is rather embarrassing. I want my son to grow up with the courage that I lack. I was hoping that he'd find in you a role model. Zaken, you fool. Do you truly believe that of yourself? The two of us are going to need to have a little talk. If you are going to tell them stories, at least say it was 2,000 lizardmen with dark dwarves riding on their shoulders. Wow. It's quite alright. Just be more careful with your stories. Yes, I see that now. I will be more prudent with my tales in the future. Please accept this gift from the two of us. We are forever in your debt. No reward is necessary. I see you are indeed worthy of the tales I told Andrew. Not that I'll be planting any further ideas into his young mind. We won't take up any more of your time. Thank you again for bringing Andrew back. We will forever be in our prayers. Oh no, I didn't want to push anyone to piracy. Forget I said anything. But no, what I was saying is, for something, especially abandonware, as long as it's an abandonware, if it's not being produced anymore. One thing that we have learned is that piracy is not a pricing issue, it's a service issue. Gabe Noel. I completely agree. I completely agree with that. You can do weird things with magnetic media. You can make a track in such a state on the disk that each time you read the real disk it changes. But sometimes use the DRM. Wish there was a game where wherever an NPC says bless you, all those blessings accumulate and later whoever shows up gives you a blessing. That would be cool. Collect 100 blessings to get an actual god blessing. It's not really piracy. If you had an optical drive, you just install your copies and use it crack. Same result. Yeah, whatever the case and whatever you decide to do, I recommend all of you who has older media still to get an USB, floppy or DVD drives. On occasion they come in useful, and I don't think they are expensive at all. Something happened to him while he was out there, but he won't talk about it. He seems so sad. At least he's back to help care for our daughter and this season's crops. Thank you so much. Maybe you should let him relax a little first. He went through some difficult times. Perhaps you're right. However, there's so much to do around the farm. He can relax once the crops are taken care of. Here, take this. It's all I have to offer for what you've done, but take it with my gratitude. I'll be sure to let the village elder know that a true hero came to my aid. Now then, I must restore some order to our home. Thank you again. I kinda want to reload and see what she says if we break the promise. Just out of curiosity. Thank you, Rake. It was great to see you. Have a great sleep. Have a great rest.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo Biranzan.
Menzo.
New critical hits
What
boost.
you boosted
Board
last
Game
time?
Heaven
Wait,
just
what was
boosted
it?
whatever I boosted last time.
Menzo Baronson, Icewind Dale, Bard's Tale. Would you want them? Let's go with Bard's Tale.
New critical hits boost. Eshrafel just boosted Spanish Inquisition. New
Thank you for
critical
your
hits
boost,
boost.
Ray.
Board Game Heaven just
Much
boosted
appreciated.
Icewind Dale and Bard's Tale it is.
Still have your deluxe edition Neverwinter Nights 1 plus expansions in a nice box. 53 euros. Oh. Have a great night.
New
Ray.
critical hits boost. Eshrafel just boosted Dark Lands.
Are we getting one more? Let's give you a minute.
New
Zulima.
critical hits boost.
I was trying to
Eshrafel
remember what
just
your third
boosted
was.
Zulima.
I was failing to. Thank you for your boost, Sash. Thank you so much. Let's try. Break promise. You realize he was running away from you, right? What? You must be lying. William understands his responsibilities. He would never do such a thing. Maybe you laugh because you're a shrieking harpy. It's true, he told me. But what could possibly have caused him to run? I must have a talk with him. This is just unacceptable. Here, take this. No, okay. We'll go back to our original. Cause why not? What is Spanish Inquisition, Lionheart? It's Dragon Age Inquisition. Ah, no, I chose the wrong one. This is not what I chose in the first try. 6969. Oh. What is that 8 at the end, though? Oh. Oh, there you are. We look up a collection We took up a collection here in the village and have a surprise for you. There is enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. It's not a lot, but you've done so much that we had to find some way to show our appreciation. I'd also like you to have this armor. It's been in our village for generations and hasn't seen much action. I thought you might be able to put it to better use. Thank you, but the rewards really aren't necessary. Please think nothing of it. The money is a small price for what you have done, and this item will serve you much better than it has us. Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. Now I believe you have a ship to board. Safe travels to you. I'm not leaving just yet. There's still a few things I need to do. Maybe you should let him relax. Okay. Let's check our Moza's back pay. I need to find this guy. Moza. The rest are in Neverwinter. Not remember any of them. Well, they are all removed from the history books. They are hiding the truth. Moza was at this northern exit. Zombies among us. Any sign of my employers? They were killed by an evil cleric and raised as his undead minions. Here's the pay they had set aside for you. Really? How awful. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Here, take some of the gold for yourself. You earned it. I could have ended up as a zombie. Think you owe me a bit more. Keep all the gold. You probably need it more than I do. You took all that risk for free? That's uncommonly generous of you. I won't forget this. Well, thanks for the help. I'm off. May your journey go well. I think that's it. So we just have to board the ship and go to Neverwinter. But I won't do that now. Let's make a save. I will end here. And we will go to Neverwinter, but first I have to recheck the graveyard. I think I missed a section when I read it in Rush. So I will go back there, I will sell stuff, and I will get us ready to board the ship. And next week, on Friday, when we go back to this game, we are going to go to Neverwinter. Unless something else stops us. So it's time to find someone else to raid now. Let's see, where could we go? Who could we see? Lots of people. Lots of people streaming. Let's see if anyone is playing this game. Winter Nights 2. Oh, it's just me. Anyone's playing Winter Nights 1? Okay. Okay, let's go see Pi. We will go say hi to Pi, who is playing Sinking Island. Another adventure game, as he usually does. I discovered several games from Pi streams. Always a good place to be. Yeah, thank you so much for being here today, everybody. Thank you. Sticking with the bugs and the problems. But I feel like we have made good progress yesterday and today. We are almost ready to reach Neverwinter City. Something else may come up, who knows. And the character is going very well. I'm enjoying this build. I'm enjoying the monk. I'm enjoying the game as a general, the characters, the quests, the dialogues. It doesn't feel as repetitive as the Neverwinter Nights one. So good so far. I shall be back to this game on Friday, but before that we are going to play Paradigm tomorrow as an extra Monday stream courtesy of Thor, and then we are going to play Beyond the Steel Sky on Tuesday, finish it, and we are going to start Adventures of Willy Beamish on Wednesday. And then, as I said, Friday, more Neverwinter Nights. I'm excited for all those games. I hope you make it. I hope we see each other again soon as possible. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.